Are we on? Are we on? I'm a buffering. I'm a buffering. Oh my god. Nightmare. I'm having a mare. Guys. Absolute madness, guys. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't know. I don't know. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. No, it's not doing it. Not happening. Absolute madness, guys. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't know. I don't know. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. No, it's not doing it. Not happening. Absolute madness, guys. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't know. Is it better? Is it? I'm just waiting because I don't know if it's I don't know if it's wicked or not. So I'll just keep it on for a minute. Take that off. Oh, but I lost that, didn't I? Bastard.
Is everything? I'm just trying to see if it will start. If I'm, do you know what I mean? No, and it just keeps buffering, doesn't it? Because I don't know if it's I don't know if it's wicked or not. So I'll just keep it on for a minute. This is getting on my it's getting on my tits. No, it's getting on my tits. Scott! Scott! Scott's fault. Scott's fault because it was a one not to be missed. Oh, but I lost that, didn't I? Bastard. I've got it on. I do I can't show you on here because if I put anything off my streaming software onto that screen for you to see, you lot can't actually. It doesn't actually show you lot, so I can't even show you what any of this is doing. What? I do have it. I do only have it on a low speed, so it generally does run smooth. So I don't know what the fucking crack is. Is everything? Oh, is that what it is, Tina? My ass is on the. I'm just trying to see if it's got. My ass is on the turn, is it? If I'm. Seems to be interrupted. Yeah, because I never have any internet even though I'm. Well, I did before, but I got a strong internet connection. And even though my other net thing weren't working, is there here, yeah? See, like, because I don't know if it's just let me show you. Let me show you, because you can see my settings, can't you? Right, see my network there. See, I've got Wi-Fi, but for some reason, my dock there, where my Ethernet connection is saying it's not connected. And I don't know why, because it's all plugged in to me. But I have just generally been running off my Wi-Fi all the time and never had this problem. But then if I click on it and go on details, you've got to start adding all these. But really, it should just be a plug and play, and it goes in. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I've lost. I'm actually lost now. If I talk real slow, I'll talk dead slow.
Hey, Twinner. Hello, Twinny. I'm having problems. I'm having a, I'm having a nervous breakdown. Coming in on my day off. I've got changed again. I thought, fuck it, I'll not bother and put my langes on. And then I thought, no, I'll just give it one more go. And I just don't like this buffering. I don't like the buffering. It's got the right name though, not to my best. Oh, thanks, thanks, Steph. Oh, I might not be here that long, love. Can you sort your shit out, please? I need this stream. I do. I need it. Need it. I've even got my humidifier. Oh, what it is, Tina? My ass is on there. I've even got my humidifier. I've got myself playing it background. I've got my humidifier here for my throat. I thought I'll put that in. Moisture myself up. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Oh, thanks, thanks anyway. But it's leaking like it's not fucking happening. This, doesn't it? Hey, Toffee. Hey, love. I know you. I know you're only mess. I know you're only messing. I know you're only messing. I'm lagging about by at least 30 seconds. Yeah. Let's see what RP says now, anyway. So I don't. Because it doesn't seem to have buffered now. It looks like it's running alright. Should we give it a go? No, there was no IP addresses in that thing. You know, it's still buffering. Should it be enough? The 5 should be enough for streaming. So it must be something. Must be something in the air. Do not. Can I just expose myself then? I just expose myself. I'm a bit in and out. Talk slow. Talk slow and nobody will notice. Hi, Miss Bitch. We're having technical problems tonight, Miss Bitch. And I don't know what to do. I need RP to come to my house and sort this out for me. I'm not too bad on the old streaming malarkey now. It's the actual connection I can't get my head round. It seems to be running better now. What do you think? Hashtag chipmunk. Hashtag chipmunk mode. Get your hashtags in. Get some of the hashtags in that old in that chat. It actually looks a bit that the actual thing here, yeah, looks clear as a bell. You know, my preview screen, but on there it looks shit. And I really want this stream to run. I really need this stream to run smooth. Uranus is doing. Uranus. Me anus. Me ass. Me anus. Well, I think. Do you think I should model 3? What do you think, guys? Should I model? Should I try and get? I've been on 15. I've been here 15 minutes now doing shit. I've been doing absolute talking nonsense. Nonce. Should we just try? Should we try it? Should we? It's not leaking. It's actually not leaking too bad. Too bad now. Should we try? Should we try, country girl? Hey, country girl, I've seen where you comment today, love. Guess you know where you are. I'm near Check. You know what Check Event is? You're here and I'm near Check Event. No, just a bit further down. That's how close we are. That much. I'm gonna find you and stalk you. I'm going to find you and come and put my lilies on your window and go, hi. Yeah, I'm need to check. Well, you're here. I just need to check event now. So you're close. You're actually closer than what I thought. Because I know you mentioned Salford Way, but I didn't actually know where you. But you are. You just up the road there, love. Just up the road. Said you was my twinner. Andy's Mac is talking to the modem, and that's going to YouTube in bits and pieces. So it may be local data centres gone on the fritz. Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Because normally I don't normally have any problems with my streams, do I? That's why I'm thinking Scotwick Coconut Farm. I had to put a jinx on me here. You know, and they were doing them threaty threat McThrexon. Threat McThrexon. Threaty threat McThrexon on me. Yeah, but if it was Alan, he'd be throwing an hissy fit. Oh my god! He would, wouldn't he? Fucking Hurty Jessup now. I know it sounds daft, but turn the dehumidifier off. It might be fucking with the Wi-Fi signal. Do you think? Because I've had that on all day, and if I put moisture in the finger. Oh. I have. I've had that on all day, you know, yeah. So it might not be stupid that Stroppy Jessup. Hurty Jessup, should I say. Stropper, which one? What was you? Because it's like I've got it here, plugged in. And I've only fetched it in today and plugged it there. And I've had it all in all day. For, moisture air for my throat. And because it's close to this, it could quite well be. Or not, because now it's spinning again. I'm spinning round. All right, does yours is something's going on because your editing app keeps losing contact with the internet. Hey, Andress's Wolf. Just having a few techie problems, love. I'm not moved that right up there. Yeah, it's the flat. Yes, it's the flatter. But I was also thinking because I tried it twice, then I kept coming in and I was on iPad and I'm showing me. Look at searches. What I did. Oh, there was. Oh, here. All these. I don't know how they swap round now. That's what I've been searching and trying to figure out. I've tried it twice, that Miss Bitch. First of all, I thought it's because I'd come in this morning, set my thumbnail up, put it all on, and then normally I shut everything down and then I go and do what I'm doing, but I didn't. I just left it on. So when I'd actually come back in, eventually at 5 o'clock to stream, everything was a bit hot, so I thought it was that. And because I've got full signal on my Wi-Fi. At this juncture, in this situation, you don't have other options but to try. Toffee, why are we watching Andy? Because I'm Andy. I'm the master of YouTube. Do what Scott does. We'll just sit here watching me, watching you, watching me. Yeah, yeah. We are very close. See, it's even there's a lot of lag on it because normally you. I said that to Country Girl a while back, and her thing is only just come through now. So there is a lot of lag on it, a lot more than what there normally is. Oh, it goes all the way through that, doesn't it? Like, right, it's all the way down. Down there. My milkshake brings all about to the yard. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll crack on, and if it does get worse and you don't know what I'm babbling on about, just see, because if it's just spinning a little bit and catch up, spin a little bit, catch up. You don't think you don't think I'm fair from you, but you've just said your window's clean. I'll come and get my lilies out for you as well, Sassa. I will. I'll be there. One on Sassies and one on Country Girls. Hi, I'm here. Yeah, if you know where that checker bent is, Sassy, I'm not too far from there. Shouldn't really be doxing myself, but uh, right. Well, crap. Well, I'll find the video again now because I've See, because I've not even got my Discord on or anything. I've just in case that was, but I've normally have my Discord on as well anyway. Uh, and I can't find what I want to do. I'll have to put. I like to do it this. I like to do it this way. I like to do it this way and swap my screen over to that. Right. What we're saying. What we're saying, guys. And I'll like put your chat there. I'll take that off. Now what I've done, I've turned everything off. So now I can't see what you're seeing now. I've turned everything off. So if there's any problems, I don't. I like put that there. If there's any problems, use Coconut Farm. It's not really. It's not. It's not really Coconut Farm. It's it's called Kiwi. It's called Kiwi Farm, and Scott's threatened before with this Kiwi Farm because they do nasty things on internet to people, you know, and hacking the stuff. And they were doing veiled threats the other day about people leaking into me and things like that, or leaking into any of you. I don't know, but that's what he was saying. That's why I thought as Scott really got, but I call it Coconut Farm. It's actually Kiwi Farm. They're them anonymous, I think. You know, with them. But like I said, why would like an organisation like that be interested in if Scott went to them, why would they actually be interested in me calling him a nonce? You know what I mean? Me with 1,300 subscribers. It's hardly worth the while, is it? Yeah, it's hardly worth the trouble. But for some reason Scott thinks he's up there with the big boys. They probably just laugh at him and say you've got a woman calling you a nonce on the internet and you want. Can you imagine? What's she doing to you, Scott? She doesn't want to be my friend. Can you hack her, please? None of you want it. Anyway, this is what I want to do. Yes. this is what we're doing. This was the last night's rant. I got up this morning to all this. So hang on. Let's show you this. This is what it was. To all this, should I say? Because I'd not flipped the camera across. I could see it, but you can't. Yeah. So is it getting better? It could have been. It could have been the humidifier. Yeah. Because that hurt to Jessup said, and like I say, it's only happened since that. So I'll just have to. I'll have to put up with my throat. What I like to do is just put that in the living room outside of me, and just do it that way instead of having it in here. If it's gone better, can you keep letting me know in chat? In chat though, can you keep me posted? Yeah, that's what else I've just done now, Toffee, as well. I've shut everything down. I've nothing on my screen now apart from this. This is all I've got because normally I've got things in background what I'm going to show you, but I'll not be able to do none of that. We'll just react to this because normally I've got screenshots and little clips and everything to show you, Anta. But I'll not do. I'll save all that for when I'm up and running proper, and I can have more windows open. But I've switched. Discord's gone off. All my background stuff's gone, and I've turned that YouTube off. So we'll just try it like this. So if it's gone better, can Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Yes, Miss Rich. Let's all do an Alan. Huh? I bet does he still do that, Alan? Even though, has he not realised there's an actual there is a lag? I mean, man's lagging a lot tonight. But as soon as my thing I've outmoved everything, right? Here now, it says laugh. And as soon as it says laugh, you go, hi. And then you just wait for chat come through. That's what you do. You don't you don't sit there like that. Waiting. Yeah. Only thing is with this chatting, it's not the same as the YouTube one, so I can't. I might miss things what you're saying. Anyway, should we have a little look? We'll have a chill. And I'll watch this. I think he's on Twitch now, actually banging on about what was his thing. What he put up, addressing something about the trolls. An announcement, announcement about the trolls or something.
Specifics, and I thought I'd be more difficult to do this, and I'd end up just saying, well, this card doesn't really mean anything about sonar, does it? It just doesn't make any sense. But actually what happened was everything seemed to make loads of sense, and like maybe, you know, any card at any given time you could make it make a bit of sense. But I'm interested to ask the tarot cards, is Paul Arnott a nonce? Is he going to go out like, and I'm interested
Paul Arnott, nah. What is wrong with him? He's getting a bit too dangerous. Is it sorted? Is it? I don't know, because I've switched. I can't actually see what's happening now apart from on my little monitor here. So I can't actually see what it's putting out on YouTube at minute. So that's what I'm saying. If it starts buffering too much, just let me know, and I'll fuck off, and I'll do you one. Yeah. So now he's going to Paul Arnott's an nonce. Every bloke that deletes that is an nonce.
I wanted to bring up a bit of Richard Huckle, but I don't.
Used to the desert life.
I'm not going to spend tonight.
So, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life.
Thanks, you. I'm not going to do it tonight. I can't be asked with it tonight. But Richard Huckle was like the most prolific paedophile ever, and he was from the UK, and he went out to somewhere like, was it Thailand or something? And he wrote a book on how to be a paedophile. And the whole thing was, you go around these like third world countries, and then you
why is he talking about this? About somebody wrote a book on how to be a paedophile. Has he read it? Is that what he was doing sitting at Kids Car Park? I'm learning how to be a pedo. Which guy taught? Huh? Is that what he does? You like chat amongst yourself, you lot, because you proper behind me. I'm way ahead of you. You still can't get past the dark web for weed. I know that's. I didn't know you could. I think it was Sandy said the other day, you know, that you can get weed off normal internet. The two a penny on doorstep round here. So why you don't go up dark web for get weed? Yeah.
Attach yourself to families and put yourself in a position of what's the word, like trust around families. And then he wrote this book on how to nonce kids, and he got done for it. He got proper done for it, and he got put in prison in the UK, and he got murdered in prison. I'm
not surprised he got done for writing a book on how to be a pedo.
So there's him, and then what's the other one? I mean, I don't want to, dig into his story big time. It's horrible, isn't it? But like his modus operandi, like there's some overlap with the way Paul Arnott's going on.
That girl laying in background, that cartoon character thing, when she's stretching like that, it sounds like she's making sex noises, I think. I think that's why he plays her. Because obviously he's watching that character there, isn't he? Doing all these stretches and going, you know what I mean? Is it smooth now? Loads better now. Good, but you are lagging a lot. Can you catch up, guys? Catch up, catch up. I'm way ahead of you over here. You'll all like come round and just sit here and we'll just sit here and watch it together. Watch it all in real time. Yeah, it's quite possibly. I got that. Do you remember that hot spell we had in lockdown? that one hot spell we had. I got that. Yeah, and I had added on in the, if I put moisture in her because everything would dry. Yeah.
Like, oh, that was the other one. And the fact that recently this week, that guy was on the dark web. Well, he wasn't recently doing it. He's been doing it for years. What's his name? Ron Swanson. I didn't know about that stuff as much as Ron Swanson fucking does. So like that opened up my mind to a bit of a how do you know?
I've heard that name.
I
know I've heard that name now, Ron Swanson, and I can't think.
I was assuming all these people are really cut off and independent. But how do you know, like, for example, like Luke and John Wedger didn't know each other on the internet a bit before they got on and did the internet?
I'm sure he's got some sort of love interest with Luke because he can't stop talking. But Luke and Trisha, that's who he wants.
They just didn't know what each other's username was or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on really, but I've got like a really weird... Like,
you don't know what's going on. You've not a clue. He's not a clue what's going on, I said. He doesn't know what's going on in the world.
Like, sense about it. And I think tarot cards are the right...
have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
I think the tarot cards is the right place to explore some of those thoughts. I think the tarot cards might be a good place to explore those thoughts.
And him after how much has he been bad mouthing Trisha for the tarot reading and flip floppy again? I hope have you got your flip flops on tonight, you man? Because Scott hasn't here.
So that's on my mind a little bit.
Yeah, obsessed with everything being a nonce.
Like, you're never going to know, are you? But like, I'd hate to think that Paul Arner was laying a trail of fucking destruction in his path, and we sort of spotted it, but made a load of jokes and never like sort of spotted it, if you know what I mean. But
the desert's a tough adversary.
Do you know who I'd like to see?
It doesn't hide anything.
I'd like to
see is what you get.
Shut up, you.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
See, this is exactly what he did. I got a bit sorry. This is exactly what he did to Alan. He saw something what Alan was doing, and it looked a bit nonsense. And he set out just to make a point of making out that he was really a nonce, and just banged on about it and banged on about it. And this is what the way he's going with everybody now.
I'd like to see Hayley comment on it. I think I might drop her another email.
You might drop Hayley's comment an email. You know what, Scott? I think after people, I know that somewhere before the Hayley's comment said she thinks she got bought. I think if she actually looked at you proper and these Twitch streams, I might tag her in this actually. These Twitch streams and you're calling everybody a nonce. I don't think she'd be interested in emailing you.
I'd at least like to hear her thoughts on it because she knows about Paul Arnott and the whole Jay Slater thing.
He wants to make new friends. He wants to make new friends now because we're not his friend.
You know? What are your thoughts in chat? Listen, what are your thoughts in chat? Because I'm leading you here, aren't I? I'm the one on the screen.
Yeah, you are leading, and that's what you do. And you're only asking people what the thoughts are in chat now because we've been us over here been pointing it out. You don't normally talk to people in your chat. So what you're doing now is you're trying to be opposite of everything I'm saying about you. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, guys. Don't be fooled by him because now, when he says he doesn't watch me, he does because things that he comes out with is what I've said in my stream. So he's definitely watching me, Scott. You're probably watching Twitch now and got me on a little screen in corner. On what's coming through your headphones is actually me talking. So you can hear what I'm saying. Because you're obsessed, boy. You're obsessed.
Going, oh, it's this, it's that. But you thought it was a good nut to watch Dry Spell, yeah? I hoped it was. Like, I wanted it to be fun. I wanted it to be no more fucking heaviness, just a bit of fun Friday. And that's why we're watching Alan. I knew Alan might do a bit of racism, but I thought, he wasn't going to go too heavy because he's already been done for hate speech, or, he's worried he's going to be done for hate speech. So I thought that he would just, like, the I'm a cat and the wokies and stuff. And I thought that was, I thought he'd go into trans stuff. I thought he might go near trans stuff. And he did do some funny stuff. And Paul Arnott as well, I thought he was just going to like, oh.
See, what he's doing is he's waiting of Alan to say something bad. And then he can rip shit at him. Who sent me that thing of what, because I can't get nothing up now, about what a detractor was. Basically an horrible, basically what I read, it means an horrible person. It means, say you're at work and you've got an idea and put that idea forward, this detractor will always jump and rubbish your idea, no matter what, no matter if it's good, bad or what. They'll always put you down and rip it to pieces. That's a detractor. And it's basically somebody just being vile, I think. Because I'm not a detractor, I'm calling him out. Because he detracts everybody, you see.
Oh, I've been sick, oh, I've got a kebab. But when it turned into a massive weird lie, time loop lie, and then he started going on about getting a visa to go to a third world country, I just, like, I mean, he hasn't said third world, but, like, alarm bells, red flags are...
See?
Like, I think Vicky might have got sort of bundled in with it, because I wasn't prepared to go and watch a lot of other people's content for another reason, is I wanted to do my own content on Nicola Bulley. So if I'm thinking about all these facts, looking at the...
Yeah, and that's what you should have done, Scott. Gone and had a look what everybody else was saying and come to your own conclusion and thought, well, such body's saying that, such body's saying that. Instead of getting now to the thing where you're just spinning this whole conspiracy thing that a dad was involved. That's the road you went down.
The videos, and then I go and watch, I don't know, Mind Juice, who seem to be very good at pushing people down a direction. I might end up not having my own opinions. I might end up repeating what someone else said.
What you do, Scott, is you read up on the internet and you spew all that out. So what you say on internet are not your words and your thoughts. You've looked at something in your, what they called, your Iron Maiden knowledge things, and thought, oh, that sounds good, I'll say that. That's what you do, Scott.
I didn't want to accidentally do that, or deliberately do it, would be worse, wouldn't it? So what I did was I didn't watch any of them. I watched Eddie. I picked out 2 or 3 who I thought were worth watching, and then I said I'm not watching any of the others. And that wasn't because I spent ages watching all their channels. I have still, to this day, never watched anything by Michelle After Dark. And I mean, obviously, I've been on a channel once or twice, just...
Oh, is that who Ron... So is that Ron that was with Luke on Sean Atwood? Is that the Ron he's on about? Is that the same Ron? Do Ron, hi Ron. Not that you're watching. Not that you know anything about me, but... hi Luke. Come on over, Luke. We're your friends. We love Luke. We love Luke.
Opened up a video, she's talking about so-and-so or
Yeah, it is making sex noises.
something. I haven't sat down and watched a thing of it. I don't really know what her background is, her opinions are, which side of the fence she is. I don't really have a a constructed opinion of her because I don't watch it. Like, there's just too much of that sort of stuff. I'm doing my own stuff. I didn't, like, there's 2 reasons. Is I didn't want to be involved in any fishwifing with any channels who did anything Facebook related. And there were a few. So I started to bundle everything up in a big circle. And then the other one was that I'm doing my own content. So if someone is reasonable and halfway there, like, I don't want to infect myself with it. I will go back and watch it after. Things happened in Nicola Bulley, like, on a sort of day by day, week by week basis. So, like, once I'd done my video about a topic, be it, I don't know, the police came out and said that she had, like, got vulnerabilities or something. Once I talked about my opinions on that, I could then go and watch what other people said. So I wasn't going to accidentally say, so I could go out afterwards. But yeah, so I think with Vicky, I'm trying to specifically talk about Vicky anyway. The point is that back then I didn't, I think I looked at her channel when there was a dispute.
Yeah, back then all you did, Scott, was while looking at it, you just slagged all the other channels that were doing Nicola Bulley. You just slagged them off. That's what you did. They're like fish wives and things like that. When other people were interested in what you were saying because they thought, oh, he's pompous up his own ass and that lot. So they went to somebody that they enjoyed watching. They didn't want to watch you. They went to somebody else, and you criticised folk for it.
With Eddie as well. I can't remember exactly when I looked at her channel, but because of her thumbnail style, because of the sort.
I just see that. Thank you, Tricia. Oh, Trish. Trisha. Red fan, you got to remember. Red fan, you remember now, love. Come on over. Trish, what is it? You get Dolly on last time. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, she's always gifted them out, isn't she? So, Red fan, you've got a gift over here, love. Come on over to this. Come on over to the asylum. Eh? Come on over. Oh God. Is it sticking with that? Oh. Oh yeah, she does. Cause I know she's not probably going to watch or anything, but she does gift a lot, so she's got something back. Thank you, Tricia. Thank you, Hannah.
Or true crime, world that they're in, and she will have to accept this, as we all have to sort of accept. There's a whole circle drawn around us all, isn't there? In that way, I was just like, I'm not down with this. I don't really think this is much value here for me. Like, I don't mind if other people watch it, and I certainly wasn't going to have Eddie giving a load of shit to her. But since then, not with everything. It's not like I'm watching all of her content, giving her a big judge. But she's done some really good episodes.
Oh,
Like she has. She's done.
is you and me, Judge McJudson? Eh? Stealing my things now, Scotty Hotty Notty Snotty. Yeah. Fucking fun sponge.
Some really good episodes.
You're no fun, Scott. That's the problem. You're just no fun.
That one that we might have a difference of opinion on certain things as well, maybe. But it doesn't mean, in this real world of actual grown-ups, not fucking nutters on the internet, you can have different opinions on politics or values slightly. And Grumpy Granny's another one that I recognise.
And see, now he's backpedaling. You can have different opinions on things, but you're not allowed to. See what you're doing here, Scott? What you're doing? Flip flop. You've been banning people out your streams for having a different political opinion to you. And all people are allowed to have different opinions. They're not with you, Scott. Don't be flip flops. Rolling.
Nice here, where I think if you wrote down all of your sort of political check boxes on all the issues, we might not actually check with all the same things, but it doesn't mean that I don't respect her completely, and I think that's the same with Vicky.
Yeah, it was calling something for being right wing. All right, you've not got same political views, but it doesn't mean you can't be friends.
Way. So she's done some really good episodes. I would definitely shout out the one where she was talking about that battalion whose job it is to misinform people in the media from the in that one. And I watched a couple of more recent ones, like her stuff on the riots and stuff. So yeah, again, I'm not going to be consistently watching Vicky's channel. It's not exactly my.
You've never watched Vicky's channel, so why are you doing it now, Scott? I think that's one of the channels you was bad mouthing all the time. You know what you said, you clumped together. Vicky Marie, Fishwife, even Lizzie, Fishwives. Who was other? Was Michelle After Dark in that? There was quite a few actually. What you what you class as the Facebookers and doing their own thing, minding their own business, not taking you on with your Nicola Bully, and you was the big I am over it, and now you won't be your friend. Are you actually asked? Hang on.
Went down like a cup of cold dick.
Every time, love now. Every time. Every time.
I'm not exactly the same. I don't want to say demographic, or maybe we are similar in ways, and maybe that's.
See, all I want to point out is them people that said, like I say, I'd still never call them because they've got with y'all got swept in. You just need just open your eyes a little bit and see how much he flip flops. That's all I'm asking you to do. I'm not telling you to stop watching him, but I'm just saying, watch how he'll turn now to try and go against everything I've said about him and say, he'll say, I'm not like that. Look what I've said here, you know. Look what I've did. I'm on about now. He wants to change now and like be friends with people that didn't like the views and all that lot.
That's another reason why, in my time, in my space, I'm not saying you shouldn't watch it. I'm saying for me and my time, and since all this time, maybe I will.
If all time it will, Scott, because you do fuck all else. You do nothing else.
Do you know what? Maybe I will end up watching more of her channel. Who knows? As it stands, I'm not like in all of her chats, watching all of her content and that. So it's hard for me to judge completely. And it's hard for me
yeah, he fucking judged. Yeah, he judged.
to the point is that I think she's done some good stuff. Yeah.
Oh! See? Why is he doing this now? Why?
I think she's not as stupid as some people that you can if you stand all those channels next to each other, some of them are pretty stupid and they all look very similar.
No, see, he's on about other stupid channels now, but what he's doing is he's been leaking on internet, right? Why he's been wanking, angry wanking, and he's thought, who can I pick out for me to try and make it look like, oh, I'm not really a bad person. See, I talked to Vicky Marina. That's what he's been doing behind scenes. He's been going back and thinking, who did I use slag off? And now I've been asked to him. For try and prove the point that he is a nice guy. Well, you're not, Scott. You just try to twist it all back round now for everything I've said about you to just say, see, look, I'm not like that.
If you know what I mean.
Flip-flop.
There's a load of channels that do a sort of similar style of content, and some of them can be pretty stupid. But Vicky's a bit sharper than people give her credit for.
Oh, Penny Bunny, that was it. Penny Bunny. Thanks, Trish. Penny Bunny it was.
Well, I think a lot of people, not everyone, but obviously a lot of people who support her. But Eddie, obviously, she's sharper than that. I don't know. Then again, I also think.
Yeah, but Eddie's real. The thing with Eddie, he's a real person, not like you fake McFakeson, fake fucker, flaker, flake in the cornet. That's a wanking. That's not even a flake in the cornet. I don't know. I'm so stressed. I'm not living my best life. Guys, help. Send help.
Think about this. She watched my Nicola Buddy K Soul video, and when a couple of things came up, she in my opinion, seemed to be either acting dumb or playing naive, playing, not meeting things head on, where she was like, I wonder where he got this. And it was like, it's in the description. Look in the description of the video where everyone always puts the fucking links. I didn't think I
don't put any links in my description. I tell you what I did do. On my first one, what I was trying to do. Because what I'd done my thumbnail this morning, but I put it to unlisted. So it was all set up in my ready for stream. And obviously when I knew what time I was going to stream, I would go put time on it and put it as public. But I actually, because he goes on about Brian Hervey in this, I've been told, I actually added Brian Hervey. So that first stream, I'm glad didn't go right, because it won't let me delete it. I tried deleting it before I started, and I thought, it's not letting me delete it now. Yeah, I actually added like Brian's going, oh, is this taking the piss? Let's have a look. You know what I mean? Me and Brian. Hi, Brian. If you ever watch. Yeah, I might at him after. I might give him a timestamp when it comes up. I'll be Brian's friend. What's happened to me thinking of you? I don't know. I've got my drafts. I had bunnies on before, but now I've got changed. I've changed it to someone else now. Yeah.
Did a bad job of saying about where these videos were and what they were, and they were news reports, and you can search them yourself on Google with all the words that I used, but
Hey, Johnny.
That sort of decision to not listen, this isn't like an ego thing. If you don't think it's Peter Folding in that video, if you don't think it's Ernie Bully in that truck, I guess fair enough. But what does my nut in a little bit is
you get oh bloody hell. You guess fair enough. No, Scott, if you didn't go along with her, you like that in the thinger. On other streams that you've done, just look at the thinger. You like that to people. Just look. It is him. It is him. It is him. Nobody could say it weren't in your stream. And now you flip-flopped again. Liar. You're a liar, Scott. Pointing it out now. It's what you're doing.
Like, it's not just that's the premise of that video, although that's quite a big part of it. But the concepts raised, the ideas, and the fucking video, I'd have thought that it would, like, I'd have thought there'd have been, like, there was so much discussion about other aspects of the Nicola Bulley case, like, so much discussion about it. Even if, like, in some way you say, I'm not certain that's that man in the video, I don't know why people are so reticent to sort of, like, you know, do an episode on it or more. She did, to her credit, she did an episode where she watched the video and, like, made her comments on it. But those key critical moments, I felt were sort of, in some way, lost in that response from her. And I just feel like I'm a bit...
Hey, what's it? What's it got to do with you? How people critique your work? If that's how they see it, that's how they see it. But no, this is what you say. This is what you do. Oh, I don't think she looked into it deep enough. I think if she'd have read proper descriptions, what I was trying to get at, I could have opened her mind and she could have seen exactly that it was Ernie in that thing. No, Scott, people see it for what it is. A load of fucking shit. That's what it is. Accusing her dad. That's what it boils down to. Accusing Nicola Bulley's dad of the reason something happened to her. No matter what. But bubble wrap you put it in, wrap it up in. Essentially, that's what it boils down to. That's what you was trying to say. What you wanted to do was make a big conspiracy because you wanted to get thousands and thousands of views on that because that was the clickbait Nicola Bulley solved. That's what you did. And it weren't solved, it was just an idea what you cooked up in here when you'd been smoking too much of that in your fantasy world. You thought, what angle can I do now? Oh, well, her dad used to be a lorry driver. Oh, what do you with that? Adelaide, what do you think? Oh, down in Bratton-on-Lee, whatever it's called. Oh, look, that fella. Oh, look, that police officer looks like Peter Falding. Oh, look at that. How comes it just happened back then in 1985 that a copper on camera, out of all the coppers that were there and all the truck drivers, you happened to find what you said could fit Peter Falding and Ernie. What are the chances of that, Scott? What are the chances? Slim. Very slim. So no, it weren't him. Pillock.
Confused as to why. Maybe it's just that she doesn't see it. She just doesn't think they look like the same people.
No, they don't. Not bad.
Fucking are the same fucking people. So what do you want me to do about it? But yeah, so but overall, Vicky good. And what were you saying is that she...
Vicky good. Vicky weren't good before though. That's the whole point. You didn't like her before. I can't say anything about Vicky because I don't even think I watched her. Is Vicky Marie the one? Am I out right one? Is she the one that does Spanish lessons as well? Because if it is, I have actually watched her and I think she comes across as a nice lady. I'm sure she does something that teaches Spanish. She has a channel that teaches Spanish. If it is the same lady, I think she comes across as a nice lady. She sits in a lounge or something, doesn't she, like Lizzie? And just chats with people.
You think something's going on with Paul Arnott, right?
She doesn't sit there on internet smoking weed.
So, like, I'd like to see that. I'd like to know because there is something going on with Paul Arnott. It's not right, you know. The behaviour as well. Like, let's say, I mean,
honest to God, he's so pathetic, you know. He's actually. I don't know what mood I'm in tonight because of the internet's in my anus or somewhere. Tina said the internet's up my anus, so it's very it's very uncomfortable. So I keep moving about. Oh God, hi Marcus. Tina. Please help me, please. Get me internet from up my ass. No, I don't know what to. I've got ADHD. I've got there's something wrong with me. There's something mental. There's something I'll admit it. There's something mentally wrong with me. Oh God. Send help.
It's unfair of me to label someone a paedophile because they want to not do the sort of things that other people do. But like solo tours, vulnerable children, like it has a very strange overlap with the modus operandi of Richard Huckle and his not do the sort of things that other people do. But like solo tours, certain that's that man in the video. I don't know why people are so reticent to sort of like, you know, do an episode on it or more. She did, to her credit, she did an episode where she watched the video and like made her comments on it. But they fucking are the same fucking people, so what do you want me to do about it? But yeah, so but overall, Vicky Good, and what were you saying is that she thinks something's going on with Paul Arnott, right? So like, I'd like to see that. I'd like to know, because there is something going on with Paul Arnott. It's not right, you know. The behaviour as well. Like, let's say, I mean, it's unfair of me to label someone a paedophile because they want to not do the sort of things that other people do. But like,
it's unfair of him. Just unfair, Scott. It's fucking wrong to label somebody a paedophile when you don't know. It's dangerous. And that's all you're doing. Every time you spot somebody. Like Paul Arnott now, what? Because he goes, pays for himself, I go abroad, I do different things. Oh, he's a paedophile. You need to stop, Scott. You need to stop. Hi, John. Hi, Hannah. John, are you a paedophile, John? Huh? Anybody else alone in here? Paedophile. You're all pedos. He's not. You think I'm nuts? This is not nuts beyond. Gone. Complete.
Like solo tours, vulnerable children, like it has a very strange overlap with the modus operandi of Richard Huckle and his what you would call manifesto or instruction manual. And then only recently, just the other day, I saw Ron Swanson basically giving paedophiles an instruction lesson on how to use the dark web through his content 3 years ago. In my opinion, I saw, you know, that you could argue it would look that way. If you were that inclined, you could use his content as an instruction manual to a certain extent, because there were things in there that I'd never seen in my life.
So what's he saying on the internet? Go, if you want to be a paedophile, go and watch this. Making like that's what that Ron said. You're getting in sticky water here, Scott. You're getting a bit murky. I think you're going down some roads you shouldn't be going. In my opinion.
Life and like, you know, what the fuck is he doing?
Hey,
Jesus, these people. So
Sharon! Thumbs down! Come on, Sharon, I've not got any yet. Thumbs down.
Yeah, so that's all a bit
Drinking tea as well.
That's the sort of thing going on there, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about now.
Drinking tea. Tea's my thing, not his. Have you seen him stop doing his he stopped doing his Alpro chocolate milk and all that? Because you know why we're doing that? So they sponsor him. But Alpro's looked at him and thought, what a wanker. No chance. Because he used to having it background and shit like that. Be on street drinking it. Oh, look at me. Alpro, give me a sponsor. No, Scott, because you're a cock. Nobody wants to sponsor you. Because you're shit. Oh, I'd enjoy your church in the morning, Miss Bitch. Miss Bitch go to church. I love it. That's my girl. Is that me? Have you mowed your lawn yet, love? Em's here. Have you been out mowing again today? I think Em's done my internet, so I come on later so she could come in. Not at mow lawn. Oh, enjoy your day with your mum, Miss Bitch, tomorrow, love. Night, sweetheart.
What I'm talking about is I kind of wanted to come on here and play videos of Richard Huckle and like, oh, look at this and look at the parallels there and all that. And I can't be asked with it tonight. But, you know, that's kind of come out of Not to Watch tonight and it wasn't my fault. Again, like, I'm not doing it. Like, I chose to watch those nutters, Alan and Paul. I know Alan's a bit noncy, but I presumed his content wasn't going to contain anything weird.
Yeah, we all do like Paul Arnott. He's got. I think he's got a comedy side to him. What he doesn't realise, guys, absolute madness, guys, and he's full of energy and things like that. And when I've said things about it on here, it's not because I don't like him. It's just because when he went. I did something about when he went checking that remake when he got fortnight, and he's pulling the full curtains off and everything, and it was quite funny. Oi, get off your mower. Exotic doll. Ooh, I like that name. Scott fancies me badly. Me or somebody else? Tricia. He's got really, real deep, confused feelings for Tricia. He's got a pin doll for Tricia, like that. But then he licks it, plays with it. Auntie Trish, he's got mix. I think that's why it does his head in with you, Tricia, because he wants to hate you, but he can't because he loves you too much. So it sends him notes. Trisha, stop! You said it's you sending him notes. Yeah. What the hell is he talking about? I've not a country girl. I've not a clue. No. He's talking about flip flopping everybody else.
And Paul Arnott, I didn't think was going to be doing that. So I thought the swimming video at the start was going to be the most noncy one. Like, he's pointing to a girl and he's running to her, and
we need a nonce counter. Can we have a nonce counter? I can't put anything up. Can we have a nonce counter? How many times? How many times it says nonce?
you could argue it out that it's not noncy, but it also feels like fucking like really creepy as well, doesn't it? It feels really creepy to me. Yeah, it does. It feels really creepy to me. I reflected and reminded myself today as well that he did that Jimmy Savile video, going to Jimmy Savile's house. Now, maybe that's just because he's up in Scotland and it's nearby and it's something to put on TikTok. Or maybe it's like some sick homage to Jimmy Savile, like a pilgrimage. Do you know what I mean? Like, not many of us have been to Jimmy Savile's house. Eddie shook his hand. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, Eddie shook his hand when he was in radio business. Everybody shoot fucking radio, but the king now shoot Jimmy Savile's hand. That's what people did back then. You know, went round shaking people's hands. Nobody knew then back then he was a paedophile. So you can't blame Eddie for that. You can't say Eddie shook his hand because Eddie's a paedophile. He made Jimmy Savile a paedophile. Don't work like that. Eddie, you pedo. Love you, Eddie. Hi, Eddie. Colette loves you, Eddie. She does. We all do. We love you. We love Luke. I like Ron now because Scott doesn't like it. I don't know the fella. But because Scott doesn't like Ron. Hey, Ron.
If I was going to Africa, I suppose you wouldn't say it about me because I haven't got this, like, you know, weird backstory of like behaviour, have I?
You're fucking kidding me. You haven't got a weird backstory of behaviour. I beg to differ.
You know, I've literally got my CRB check or whatever you call it, like, for working with the kids when I was doing the fencing coaches. Years back now, but like, you know.
Yeah, and they don't last forever, CBD checks. Is it CBD? That's cannabis, isn't it? CBD. Whatever check that is. They don't last a lifetime, them, Scott. Yeah, fuck, keep redoing. I wonder if you pass one now. Thanks, Sharon. Thumbs down.
Quite happy to have another one. I just think his behaviour as a single man as well, like, you know, the things he keeps saying he's into, and like that. This is going to sound weird of me as well.
He's on to things that he says and does as a single man. He's sat there in his mum's playing a kids game. And he's a nerve call. Is he on about Paul Arnott again? Hey, Mitchell. Was it 2 years, Mitchell, that the last? Yeah. I think he said years ago.
but that girl, like, he did approach her a little bit, didn't he? The what you call it, the Lebanese girl, but he didn't make much of an effort. And then he turned the camera off and it was gone. And he did say, "I'm gonna have to say something to these girls," and then that camera was gone. I don't know, maybe he is out there like.
Vicky Marie and you are my favourite because you stick up for women and just laugh along with the nasty male creators. Yeah, especially this one. Do you think Vicky Marie will be happy that do you think she'll be over the moon that this mum wants to be a friend? I don't think so. Do you think she'll CBR? That's it. Do you think she'll throw a street party? Scott wants to be my friend. Scott wants to be my friend. Yay! I can see her really doing that.
You know, chatting up all the ladies. Maybe he is.
Yeah, because he's a single male, and if he goes out the ice, gets on a plane and goes to a different country, sees a nice lady, he might want to talk to her. What's wrong with that, Scott? So you meet people. So you might fall in love, you laid for your part. You know what I mean?
Everyone has to chat up all the ladies anyway to not be a pedo, but I don't know.
They're chatting up ladies, not young kids, dickhead.
Yeah. But that's it. Like, you know, I'd say this a few times on these streams, you know, generally, like, when you're going to put yourself out in this world on the internet, if you've got shit that goes on in your past, then it's going to come out, isn't it? Like, you don't have to be the biggest YouTuber or anything. It's just, you put yourself out there on the internet. Like, if you've got whatever the worst thing, what it is whatever's the worst thing you've ever done that you don't want anyone to find out, you might as well imagine it's on the internet now and think about what that would be like, because that's what will happen. It's the internet. If you get slightly big enough, you don't have to get big enough. All you have to do is get a committed troll. I mean, look at what's going on in our world, in fucking Nutter world. You know what I mean? Alan and all these people. Do you think Alan's a big special person? Look at all the things that's happened to him for years before me. And look at my trolls. Like, look at my trolls. And like, there's, what do you call it? Genetic codes. I don't know.
So he's admitting he's got trolls now. It's your own fault, Scott. If you hadn't been an arse, you wouldn't have had trolls. Because more trolls have come out since I've been doing this. Yeah, blow me on trumpet. It's all because of me. It's all because of me. You're having a nightmare because of me. Hi, Kaka. Hey, love.
I don't know who the fuck these people are. Like, again, they're on the internet before me. Like, not the internet, but, you know, doing their weird shit before me. The Lizzie Taylor group and all these people. They got that, what you call it, Watching the Watchtowers. They've already done a video on, I'm in it. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I cop a bit of flack here from these people, Genetic Code and all these people. I'm not immune to this. But Watching the Watchtowers has decided to go on a tirade about Trisha. Like, she had a real go about Trisha, like a proper thing. And then Trisha had a go on her channel about exposing who Watching the Watchtowers was and saying, like, she had someone doxing her on her channel, didn't she? She had, Trisha said that, like, someone was I think it was Happy Days, someone who was now banned from our stuff, was doxing someone in Trisha's video, you know, in her stream. Like,
so is Trisha, see, how did he know that Happy Days would come over to tell you something? Because he's watching all the time. It's just ridiculous, isn't it, Scott? Get on with doing what you're doing and stop watching everybody else.
like,
Honestly, you can't stand it, can you? Because Happy Days has gone over for tell Trisha something. What, she thinks Trisha had her out for? No. For help Trisha out. Get a grip, Scott.
they think that they're like, they need me to cause them the trouble. If you're on the internet,
You're not causing me any trouble, Scott. You're giving me content, even though I'm not a content creator. You're giving me something to talk about. You being a fucking idiot on YouTube, on Twitch as well, even on Twitter. You're an idiot all round, Scott. Quit start calling you an idiot and stupid, because you are.
and this is just an example, like I'm saying, they're fucking small potatoes, those people. But they've
Small potatoes, get your spud. Do your spud reveal, everybody. Come on. Do your spud reveal. Oh, he's in with Alts now. Fuck off. Honestly.
got committed trolls on them now. And it's not me. And it's not me having to, like, you know, again, I put my hands up at this.
Got committed trolls on us. And it's not him. Why the hell would someday be committed for you? That's what I want to know, Scott. Why would someday take the time out for you to find shit out about people. Committed souls.
I've had to come in on my day off. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Like, Genetic Code's friend watching the Watch Hours or whatever is not someone that I have anything to do with, and it's not something that I want anything to do with. And they've already started on Trisha. Like, I think that if you go on the internet and you're going to want to be on,
They've already started on Trisha. What's that supposed to mean? Because of that one, it's not really. I know it was bad what was dead, and it was all wrong what was dead. What was said in that video. But Trisha just got dragged into something. That's all. And Trisha had a few bad people before all this got behind the scenes. That Julia for one. So don't think anybody's doing anything because of you. People have done things because they're just genuinely nasty fucking people.
on the internet and put your head up and, like, you know, do your streams and be part of this online world and stuff like that. You have to imagine, because they're doing it to me as well already.
Hello, Psych Mafia. Hi, welcome. Come on in, sit down, put your feet up. Don't be going out mowing lawns with Emma. There's none of that in here. No lawn mowing at this time of night. Get him told, guys. I'm saying him, it could be her. I don't know. But hi and welcome. Yeah, none of us.
They've always gone through his Facebook. Oh, he did a disco dance. He won a certificate when he was 12. He won a certificate. He did a dance.
You did a dance. You did a dickhead dance though, didn't you? Serious. And you can't make out it was for fun, and it weren't, because you're a fun sponge and you don't do fun.
Like a bit more grown up, and it looked a bit silly, and he was having a laugh. Like, oh my god, like, you know. So my worst things are going to be exposed, aren't they? So there you go. Like, whatever the way you want to twist it, they want.
The worst thing's being exposed now, Scott, is you being like this. Because you're showing people what you really are. You nonce. I'm going to say it again. Pedo.
Want to twist it worse, but it's not worse. But these other people, I think it's just a matter of time. But then again, I do wonder, because Jimmy Savile didn't get caught till he died. You know, where was it that Gary Glitter went out to?
Are you blocked over there as well? Well, I don't block people, but these mods do. The mods block. So anything happens in here, change people in chat and mods. Not me. It's nothing to do with me.
He went out somewhere, didn't he? Like, you know, some of these people don't get caught till they've died, but I'm happy to be on the internet. I'm like going to be able to show you my acro in inverted commas. Like, there's nothing that's ever going to. I don't have to live with that sort of like what if in the night. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I think bad people do, and it stresses them and it worries them, and it's like an egg that they can't, you know, it's that egg again. It's that egg again. It's the thing that they, you know, once they've done the things, the stupid things, maybe while they're drunk, or maybe it goes deeper. But then, you know, when's that knock at the door coming? And this isn't me threatening people. This is like I'm saying about like why you shouldn't harass Alan, you know.
Yeah, sextortion's a bit worse than a silly dance. Yeah, what he was trying on with me.
Why I would never would. Like when the knock at the door came for me, the police were completely wrong. Like they had to just accept it because Alan was being, you know, like if you're going to go around committing crimes and doing malicious communications and, you know, harassing people, then I suppose you don't sleep so soundly in your bed that night, then, do you? I don't think they'll.
I sleep well, mate. I do. Sleep like a baby. I love napping. I don't think if I got things on my mind and I was stressed and an unhappy laugh that you'd be able to nap. Because when I was menopause again here, when I was first hitting my menopause, I couldn't sleep at all. It was awful because of my mind and everything else. But I sleep well now, thank you. Sleep quite easily.
I'll come around at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever. You know, I don't think they'll come around at night time, the police, but do you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's silly. I'm not threatening to send the police. Hello, I'm not threatening to send the police. I'm saying bad people are out there doing stupid things on the internet, and they probably end up feeling worried about it. And it's like I'm saying, yeah, so show us your...
Oh, don't worry about nothing, me, Scott. Like I keep telling you, whatever you think you've got, you know about me. Say it. Bring it on internet. I don't mind.
Crow is a very funny comment. It's ABC. I totally get it, and I think it's funny. And like Paul Arnott, show us your act, Crow. You know, that's who I was speaking about really here at the start. But I went around the houses a bit and threw a few bones, didn't I? But no, like, you know, it's about that. It's about that. I've got a really bad. I guess this is another thing, right? I guess if you saw what Paul Arnott was doing and you didn't get a bad feeling, I think either you are not seeing it properly, and maybe that's me being arrogant, or I'm not saying you're also noncy, but maybe you're missing something that like
You were saying they're all nonsense, though.
certain people are more tuned to in some way. Not because I like, hello, I'm not tuned to it like takes one to know one, not like that. But I mean, like, feel threatened by, or like, although Eddie said that I'd been abused, but like, like, I feel like there's some sort of sense of.
He didn't say you. You got that wrong, Scott. Eddie didn't say you had. He said you quite possibly it could have happened with the way that you call everybody nonsense from that era, like when you were little. So is it something that's what he said? He didn't say, oh, he has. Twisting words again, but make Eddie look bad. It was just an opinion of Eddie's and a thought what he had that it could have happened. That's what he said.
Maybe it's because I've been a hairdresser and I've seen a lot of people. Maybe it's that.
Yeah.
A lot of normal interactions followed by a strange one, and like, there's sort of like a sixth sense of like something's up here.
Looking hairdressing again.
I don't know exactly what it is, and I've thought it always about Paul Arnott. You've not seen it yet. You're saving it when you get home in the morning. Oh, I mean, just to feel it. Do you want me to not spoil it? Because I've already spoiled it a bit. Paul Arnott ends up looking like a weird liar and a nonce.
Nonce. Have we got a nonce gainter?
And he goes, he's going on tour to another country next, and we don't know where it is, but it sounds like it's going to be fucking Philippines or somewhere. You mark my words, I've told you this. If he ends up, bless you, sorry, bless me. If he ends up going to fucking paedophile playground, La La Land, I can't, what am I supposed to do? I'm going to have to scream about it on the internet. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm going to turn into Darren G
Rosie!
or someone.
Yeah, Kaka is definitely strange, isn't he?
Protecting kids all over the world.
You're not protecting kids all over the world. You're making out lads, young men on the internet having a laugh are paedophiles, and an old man on the internet is a paedophile because you saw him singing on Smule. You can't do that, Scott. You can't. Rosie, stop it, please.
By trying to make sure Paul Arnott doesn't get his visa. I really don't like the idea as well, is that he might do something, like go somewhere, scope it out, do something bad, and then move on. And like, isn't that what they're, just a GoPro film underwater?
Honestly, he's sick, isn't he? He's knocking me sick, nah. You're making me physically feel sick, Scott. That's the thoughts in his head, the GoPro. I want to thought of that. Why's that thought in his head? Does a GoPro work underwater? Would it have gone through anybody else's mind, Mark? No. It goes through his mind because he's probably thinking it himself. Projection. Bollocks. You're coming across noncy now. You come across noncy to me anyway now. Hey, Sandy. Yeah, he's the last person to concern with kids. He's obsessed with pedos, he is. Yeah, it's repulsive. He's actually, this with this GoPro thing, I've actually felt a bit sick in my stomach. Because that thought's run through his head. Like the things about Alan, what he was saying. The nasty things about kids and things like them thoughts run through his head, and he projected them onto Alan. They weren't Alan's thoughts; they was his thoughts.
He could just be totally innocent as well, couldn't he? He could just be really.
Yeah, he is totally innocent. Don't accuse people on the internet of being a paedophile.
Innocent, childish. You go out, you live in a fucking tent. Is there any shame attached to that? Is there shame attached to that?
No, but you said there's shame attached to living in a caravan and call me a tramp.
Like hermit away from society. Connected to Isla Tracura, the Manchester media mafia. He's invited back in. He's like, this is, again, that is incredible, isn't it? That you should be.
Yeah, Dylan, some people have said it, haven't they? Because that's how it comes. If you do actually look at his way, you think, well, is it why he's doing this?
Okay, so it's incredible that someone like Paul Arnott, listen to this, right? Listen to this.
Yes.
Nigel, maybe he's off to North Korea. Maybe. I don't think so. My guess, and he's mentioned all those diseases. Like, North Korea's a good shout. It is a good shout. It's like, it'd be interesting for a vlog and stuff, but I don't think he's brave enough. And then he's mentioned like certain diseases, which is basically tropical. My chat's frozen on screen. No, what it is actually, yeah, what it is it's we cut it differently earlier. Hang on. I move it up like that. It was like, I cut it earlier, it was like a delay. Clever stuff. Look, there's all the chat. So if I cut it differently like this, cut off the bottom and you just see the top, then it's still the chat, but it's on a delay. It takes a longer time. Other people have to chat before it moves. So I do that, and then now it's up to date. Clever that was.
Sorry, it's not really clever. It's just making the box roll and moving it up. So clever, Scott. So clever for moving your box up and down. You know what I mean? He wants an award for that. Huh? Look, I can move my chat box up and down the screen. We got an award for him. We're having this big award ceremony. Ceremony.
Yeah, so like tropical countries, there's a whole array of them. They're not all paedophile playgrounds, but most of them.
Yeah, but you go in the playground.
You know, he's going to struggle if he's going to one of these third world countries to not be in a position where there will be vulnerable children around, isn't he? And like that doesn't, like, let's say I go traveling to Thailand, I'm not suddenly a nonce. Like, so it doesn't mean he's a nonce, but
No, it doesn't. I said I want to go to Thailand. I want to go and see what it's like. I want to go and see their culture. Obviously not in the, because there is a really seedy bit in Thailand, and everybody knows. I don't want to go there. I want to go where there are all the lovely beaches there, and you know the little huts, and I won't go there. But it doesn't make me a paedophile because I won't go to Thailand. But Mayday Talon was a paedophile because he went to Thailand.
Okay, let's put this on the table then. Reasons he's a nonce that are going around my mind that I'm worried about. Not because he is, but because I'm worried about it, child protection, whatever, is because, where does it start with Paul Arnott? Reasons he's a nonce. I suppose there's a sort of sense of childishness about him, the pom bears and all that. When did I first...
I'm childish. I'm so childish. Should we compare childishness? Yes. See if I'm not a nonce. See if I'm a paedophile by Scott's standards. Huh?
Think this about Paul Arnott, would you say? I wonder when you'd say that. I wonder when you'd first say, you know, when I haven't even got Genshin Impact on yet, and I'm doing this now. I'm talking about this.
Oh my God, he's so upset because he's not been able to play his Genshin.
Obviously going around in my mind.
We've got so far Pombers. I'm assuming the crisps, Pombers. So childish, so you're paedophile.
When did I first think that he was noncy? Like, because with Alan, it was when he was singing with kids on Smule. Like, that was definitely what triggered me to thinking Alan's a nonce. Martin and the others, like, and I'm not saying Martin sent me stuff. Like, they've done loads of videos, like Val, all these people. So, like, the first thing that triggered me on Alan being a nonce was probably Val. You know, I watched her videos about the things he'd done in the past, and I was like, this guy sounds really fucking weird and noncy. Like,
don't you drag Val into this, because Val actually stopped watching you because she said you'd gone too far calling Alan a paedophile. So don't you drag Val back to this now. You got your idea because of things Val was saying. You're a liar, Scott. You're a liar. You've just proved how much of a liar you are. Because Val didn't want anything to do with anything. She even left your Discord because you went too far with the nonce stuff, she said. So don't drag Val into it. See?
not just like, you know, because we're always worse things together, but because these are bad things. Like, you know, Martin Dean's videos, Genetic Code, you know, all those people. Like they all had Alan down as a nonce. They might not have all done a video saying Alan's a nonce, but they all fucking, I don't care. I'm not putting words in their mouth either. You know, if they don't think it, fine. But I think that the work they did made it very clear that Alan was fucking, you know, dodgy in that way. Yeah.
Because that's how you wanted, Luke. That's how you interpreted it, Scott. Because that's what was in your head. Nobody else's.
I think I should show you my legs. I've got my legs up on the desk. It's quite comfortable,
please don't,
actually.
don't.
And like, you don't get to see them, which is a shame because they're sexy legs. Oh, I've got a hole in my socks. Look. Oh no. Look,
oh God, what's
sexy
that?
legs. Look. Hey.
What the?
Like, because with Alan, it was when he was singing with kids on Smule. Sexy legs, though. Sexy legs. And I've got my Michelangelo David socks. That's what I look like when I'm naked.
Not sexy.
Anyway,
what was that all?
Yeah, when's my first thing? Like, Alan was smelled of nonce, didn't he? But you know, it's funny, it's a laugh.
Scott, get some new socks. You see, it says it all in bottom sock. You scruffy cat.
He's done creepy, seedy. That was it. I thought Alan was a seedy sort of guy. So I wouldn't put it past him to do whatever, take advantage, however. But I didn't think he was like into kids. But then the Smule stuff, that's not like, if you're seedy and you're having a wank and you're on the TikTok or whatever, like, you know,
Yeah,
it might be some...
You see there, angry wanking in that room all the time. Over people, oh, she's on internet about me again.
Like...
Hi, Nicky.
Like, you know, there must be some limit, isn't there? And like, obviously children are not, like, how do you get hard for that? Like, that doesn't seem right to me. So that's where it's like full nonce. Like, there's like a spectrum, isn't there?
Yeah, Trisha, his biggest tipper is Mel, and Mel lives in a caravan. Are you a champ, Mel? Are you a champ too, love? Come on and join the Champy Caravan Club. And I don't want no money off you, sweet. Come over here.
Like, sexy TikTok ladies, Alan being seedy, you know, younger girls, Alan being seedy. Then, like, when I say younger, I mean, like, you know, but they're still like, you know, like, there's a tipping point, isn't there? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, fancying the Spice Girls seedy. Like, when they were back in, I'm trying to think of a good example. It's probably like my Korean TikTok dancers. It's probably my Korean TikTok dancers a good example. Like, even them, some of them, like, you know, we've had it with a conversation with Snips, didn't we, about like some of them presenting as being a bit like, you know, teenage like cheerleaders or whatever, being a bit of the, like, you know, the tipping point line. So for Alan, I'm like, you know, seedy, but the nonce line, like, that got tipped when he was doing Singing with Kids on Smule. Like, that's unbearable.
One thing. So everything else, but that one thing where Alan was in lockdown and he sang on Smule, and there happened to be, whether he was singing with that child or not, like you said, it was a collab thing. That still doesn't give you the right to accuse him of being a nonce, because that's where you, like you said, paedophiles go on Smule to have a look at the kids. Doesn't give you the right, Scott, without evidence, without pure solid evidence. And that would actually catch him with a child, to actually say that he is
Noncery. It can't be anything else. There's no, like, there's no redeeming factor. It's noncing. Like, it's not like precursor to noncing, and maybe if you got their email later on, you do some really bad noncing and you video it and you blackmail them and all that. It's not just that, which is obviously a big worry, but you don't get to see that. But what it is it's actual noncing, because if you walked in on your Alan, you know, whoever Alan is to you, you know, your brother, your father, your grandfather, or whomever, like some bloke that lives in the house with them.
Are you counting? 16. Thanks, Yorkshire lass. 16.
Hey, Steve, and he's fucking jucking off over kids on TikTok or Smule. That's noncing. And the Smule kids were live in the thing. So, like, anyway, enough of this. We know that. So that took on, and that's CD weird. And I think the truth about this for Alan, right, is that I think Alan's not actually that sexually attracted to children, but he likes the fact that it's vulnerability and he's in control and there's power. And I think he likes the.
No, he's back. He doesn't think that he's sexually attracted to children. So why the hell did you go on YouTube and make out it was a nonce? Why do that to a fella? Probably the worst thing.
Recording of it and selling it for money. Now, I think there's some people that are in this, what would you call it, like rings on the dark web. I don't think Alan's sophisticated enough to be on the dark web, but you never know. But like the, you know, whatever, like the economy of it all, because that guy, this is all ideas that have been rattling around my mind. And I'll tell you what, it's fucked up for these people if they are fucking, I can't, it annoys me. I wish I had like a team of detectives. I wish I was Inspector Morse and I could tell all the police people to go and sort this out. But like, if they do turn out to be a clandestine ring of nonces, then they're giving all the information away on all their content. Like, they've the ones, like that Dirty Ron said that it was blackmailing people on the internet in those dark web rooms and all that.
It's not. It's not. It's not. I live in that. It's a chalet. This where I live in, Dylan. It's one of them static. It's a big 40-foot holiday home where I'm living in a. It's not. It's not a pull along. It's not a pull along caravan. What I live in. It's a 40-footer. Yeah. What's on? It's actually on legs built on a concrete thing here. Yeah. So I can't hitch my car to it and drag it about. They call it the chalet holiday homes. I've done a little. If you look at my fingers, it's called Caravan Laugh. I actually show pictures of what the caravan and what it is.
No, what was I saying now? What was I saying now?
We don't know, Scott. I think
Can you put shoes on to walk the dog? Yeah, but I've got shoes.
But what you're saying, Scott, is everybody on internet is a nonce.
That's how much I walk the dog. It wears the socks out. That's where it wears them out, on the bottom like that. Some people get holes in the toes. I do sometimes get a hole in the toe, but usually my socks go where I'm doing all the walking. Look, this other one's the same. Look, the other one's the same. Doing all the walking.
Look at that. To do with all the walking. Get new ones. What do you mean not walking? You take dog out for 8-10 minutes a day. Rest of the time you're on here. That can't possibly be 3 walking dog. That's because you've constantly got them on. The same pair of socks. You don't get holes just for randomly wearing socks, taking dog for a walk. Not that big anyway. Get some new socks. Take a bit of pride in yourself. This is third time I've been changed today. And there's all clean stuff I've put on. And I've been in the shower and I've washed my hair. Yeah, walking around is size of that hole. And he says that. Come on, be serious. That can't be just 3 walking dog. And he's so afraid of it.
Okay. I walk the dogs. Do a bit of exercise. Dirty Ron, yeah, Dirty Ron. The do run, the dirty Ron.
Dirty Ron, look at state of your feet, man.
Ron, the do run, the dirty Ron. The dirt run, the dirt run. Where's Eddie when you need him? Eddie, get on the fucking vinyl. Eddie, get on the vinyl. Eddie, how quick does it take to set up a record, Eddie? Eddie, when was this record made?
Yeah, Kaka, none of us actually joined in with him calling Alan announced because we didn't agree with it. That's why we fetched it up now, because it was something. All right, he ripped Alan, and I'll even still not stand by him, but stand by some of the things that's been done to Alan, just because of what I know about what happened with the Rezex, and I know he's getting too caught in that, because really he should have really just nipped it in bud and stopped talking about it. But I'm not getting. It's none of my business that now anyway. It's nothing to do with me. But when he started calling Alan a paedophile, that had gone way past anything for us. Like we didn't like it.
The Chuffettes. Do you remember the Chuffettes? When did the Chuffettes release this? It was originally released by the Chuffettes, but this is going to be the first time in widescreen. When did the Chuffettes first release this? Does anyone know?
What's on about now? That's got to be copyright.
People who work with me to help produce content, like Steve's one of them. You know, we already do.
There's only Steve, and Steve's been off with his back for God knows how long. Works with you for create content. Steve does artwork. I bet you just turn up. Poor Steve. Steve's the one with the knowledge.
The podcast together. So like, I just feel like I'm not quite ready to take that step. Like, and I'd like to do Brian so much more justice than just, you know, what happens if I don't make a very good video, or like, you know, the camera work isn't very good. About getting things done and having them happen, and like whatever happens after it is then happening. And like, you know, I feel like until I send that email and open up that Pandora's box, like it's just like the ball is set at the top of the thing and I haven't pushed it yet. When I push it, I don't think it stops rolling, like, or at least I shouldn't let it stop rolling. I should keep up that momentum and try and work with Brian, you know. And I'm reticent to because I'm worried about where it goes, because I don't know where it goes, and I see it as being quite a big thing. I'd love to know that I myself am already, like, for a start, like, for example, I don't know if Brian would say anything about Steve being involved or not, but like Steve's someone who I'd like to bring in to my production stuff, teach how to use everything from the camera. Like, he knows how to edit, for example. Like, camera work's not that difficult, and to have him, like, if me and Brian wanted to do a really good thing, I mean, he's got people around him that know how to use cameras and stuff, I suppose, but like, at the moment Steve can't travel because of his back, so like, that's holding back some of my content in general. But it doesn't have to hold back the thing with Brian. But it's just like, I don't know.
What's he doing with what? Does he really think his Brian's going to do something with him? Is this it? Is this it? He really thinks Brian Hervé, he's 17, is going to do something with this, whatever this is, because he was commenting on his K-Soul video. Is he thinking of Brian a lot? I don't know. Oh God.
Feel like, am I ready? Like, if you told me now, tomorrow, I've said about this about having my bag packed. My bag is basically packed. But if you told me now, tomorrow there's a big event and we want you to go and cover it, just pick up your bag, get in your ticket, go. I'd feel like, oh, I've not got quite all my ducks in order. I haven't got quite all my, things packed in my bag. I haven't quite got all my, can I take no one else with me because I haven't got my team around me, so to speak, in terms of, I'd like to build a little production team of people who work with me to help produce content. Like, Steve's one of them, we already do. We make the podcast together. So like, I just feel like I'm not quite ready to take that step.
What? What world is he in? He's got all these big ideas. He's going to go and do a documentary with Brian Hervé. And yet he's never emailed him. And he's dragging Steve in it. Has he asked Steve? With his team. Oh, God. I love it. Brian Hervé. What planet is he on?
Like, and I'd like to do Brian so much more justice than just, what happens if I don't make a very good video, or like, the camera work isn't very good, or like, I know it's nothing. I know it
High level.
doesn't mean anything really in the big picture, but I'd like to think that I could do quite a good job with, like, my quality of media, especially if I'm on the ball. And so I'd like to be on the ball for that. But then I suppose I put the ball in motion, I roll the ball, and then I have to put my shit together and do it, Ninja recorders, yeah, Blackmagic, yeah. I'm not quite, it's that ballpark of stuff, but I use these little Sony cameras. The A7S would be my best one. And like, it's a similar sort of thing, similar sort of concept, isn't it? Yeah. But it's that, it's the wanting to do a good job on it. And I suppose at the start, I don't even have to do any job on it. It's not a job. It's just, I'd like to meet Brian and talk to him. So like,
I want to be Brian's friend. He really wants to be Brian's friend. Brian. Hi, Brian.
But when it comes to making content for the internet, I
Oh,
think
God, I didn't watch any of this earlier. I knew there was something with Brian, but I didn't know it was this God.
Brian Harvey story, out of all the things I've come across so far as well, I think the Brian Harvey story, not like, he was in E17, although that's part of it, but this later thing, I know
why does he want to jump on Brian Hervé's bandwagon? Brian's doing his own thing, his own streams. He's got 20-odd thousand followers. Just on one channel. I don't know how many other channels he's got and followers and what else he does. I know a few of them I talk to. You do watch Brian. I did actually. I was an E17 fan when I was young. E17. 911 was it? New Kids on the Block. And Brian was, I must admit, Brian was my favourite. He was my favourite. I liked him in them white. Today, another day. You know that? Ooh, did a little something for me on them, Brian. Yeah, I'll be your friend, Brian. I'm more fun, Brian. I'll email you, Brian. Brian. Hi, Brian. If he ever saw this in Luke and go, I'll keep her away from me. But Brian, don't go anywhere near this. Honestly, if any advice I can give you at all, not that you need my advice, so take my advice on it, but please stay away from this man.
he doesn't want to work with anyone, and I know that because he said, you know, he's happy doing his own thing and he's not interested
I see
in someone else making a documentary. But like, the way I would envisage it is, I've already told this, for my channel, it would be 40 minutes to an hour of Brian Harvey, you know, this is your life, the story, where I don't think it's fair to just say Brian's got problems with the news of the world, let's start there. Like, I think it is totally unfair. Like, you know, he's achieved so much and he's had so many interesting, you know, his life's taken him in so many interesting paths, and like, so to start with, you know,
he's been down interesting paths, Scott. Not like you, hairdressing, fencing. Because you've done your Eddie Strongman video, you think that you can go and interfere with what Brian's doing? Honestly, get a grip. You're not that of a big deal. Because you watched what one thing.
the early days and go through that journey, the E17, that would be one chapter, I think. And then the other chapter obviously be, you know, things started to go a bit wrong and like you started to uncover this darkness. Like, let's talk about that. And like, maybe there's 3 chapters to it. Because like, maybe there's the sort of before the kitchen disaster.
Maybe you won't get your head out, you fucking ass, Scott. Stop dreaming. Because this is not going to happen.
After the kitchen, but now things are in a new phase for him, aren't they? So I don't always like, I don't think it's a good, like, for the person I'm going to work with in this way, I'd like to make sure, I feel confident now more than ever that he's in a better mental space and living space and everything to sort of do this sort of thing, to look back on it rather than be in the eye of the storm. But I worry as well that we will sort of, like I said, open up that Pandora's box and, you know, suddenly be in the eye of a storm again.
When a Pandora's box you're opening up is going on internet and calling people nonsense.
So, who's Simon Sideways? What Turning Point and what Simon Sideways? What? He's at peace right now. Yeah, Brian's, see, that's good. And it would be, you know, it would be a better place to start doing things. But am I ready for that? You know, that's a big, listen, working with someone who is a known superstar, you've got to accept.
Yeah, Tina, I do. I think I have actually watched it with Brian myself. And I think he did it. So he was smoking weed. He was smoking weed on thingy like that. But I think he packed it in because he knew it was getting in his head. And he does go. Brian actually goes out the door.
This, like, I might come across as being very confident and stuff, but Brian is a known, like, you know, he's a superstar. Like, whether you think he's doing well now or not, like, in my opinion, I even feel a little bit
so much up his ass. Oh, Brian's a superstar. It's the only reason you won't do it, Scott. It's the only reason you didn't copyright strike him for playing your video. Yet you copyright strike me for 30 seconds. Because I'm a nobody. But you're not Brian because you want a piece of his action. That's what you want. It's the only reason you're doing it.
Bit nervous about it now. Like, if I had a team around me, like, when I did the Eddie Strongman film, Matt is the director. I'm helping Matt. You know, like, I put all my ideas and my passion. You know, I turn up and you know, film and I use the microphones and stuff. But like, if anything goes right or wrong, it's all on someone else's shoulders. And like, he's a very capable set of. Like, maybe I should bring in someone else. But again, does Brian know Matt? Does he care? Like, is it the right person to bring in? I think it should just be me and my relationship with Brian, really, and not, you know, me trying.
Just me. Just me. He doesn't want nobody else. Nobody else involved. Just him and Brian. Don't fetch Steve in. Don't fetch Matt in. Just him and Brian. Be careful, Brian. He wants to get you on your own. Watch yourself, Brian.
Trying to bring in filmmaker friends, like, and it's not about making a really big documentary or anything. It's just the sort of, I don't know what, like, the respect, I think, you know, like making sure that things are good enough. And maybe I'm overdoing this. Maybe I'm being too nervous about it, or like, you know, it's like.
You're too nervous. It's not. I can be so nervous about something that's not happening. Well, I'm so nervous about going dentist. I've not got appointments or anything. I'm not going. I'm nervous about going dentist. Fucking hell. Yeah, what's the weather like on each planet? I think it's raining, love.
Again, I remind myself, I'm not some sort of E17 super fan. I never was massive. You know, I liked them as much as anyone else did.
Well, I liked them. I thought they were fantastic. I thought they were fabulous. So I think I'm more into. think I'm more entitled to make a documentary of Brian than you. You were now you flip flop again. You were always a big fan last time. Now, not really so much fan. No, because it's not your kind of music. That's gone. Everybody knows it. He's 17. It's not your kind of music. You just want get in with him. You want an angle, get in. Oh, I've done this Eddie Hall documentary. Come on, Brian, let me do a documentary for you. Well, you shit, Scott. Brian, stay away from him, love. Honestly, stay away from him.
But I was like watching them on Top of the Pops, like Michael Jackson, other people. You know what I mean? I like, you know.
Yeah, we all did. We all watched him on Top of the Pops. Doesn't give us any right for interfering in his life. Does it? Huh? Hell. I've watched Ryan Reynolds in a film, but doesn't give me right going knocking on his door saying, "Come on, hi, Ryan." I love Ryan Reynolds, especially in that Deadpool outfit. Someone about this area. You know what I mean, ladies, gents, even. You know, honestly, yeah, I do like a bit of our Ryan.
Like, but like we are just people on the internet. We are just normal people. Like,
You're not normal on the internet. What you do on the internet is not normal.
but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. There's a bit of mutual respect there. That's interesting as well, isn't it?
If Brian's got mutual respect for you, he's not seen all this Twitch yet, and I can guarantee that. I bet he's only seen I bet he's only watched your super bluffer. Super bluffer on the mind. I bet he's only watched your Super Chuffer channel, which is quite like you're decent on it. I bet he's not watched anything on your Battery Exhausted or anything that you've done on Twitch where you Val and fat shaming women, talk down to women, calling everybody a nonce. I bet he doesn't know none about that Scott. I bet he just knows Super Chuffer and what you've done on there. Because I'd quite like to think Brian Hervey was a decent man. And I'd quite like to think he wouldn't go anywhere near you.
Well, it's hard to explain. Like, it's not even hard to explain, is it? Brian Harvey was on Top of the Pops when I was growing up. So I see him as a fucking superstar. And that hasn't changed because he's had problems and difficulties. I see him even in high regard in some ways because of his adherence to his principles, and when faced with what, like,
why is he waffle on with all these big words and all that lot? Just talk to people normal. There's no need for this Shakespeare speech every night.
some people might argue about whether this or that is real or whether, you know, whatever. When faced with what he perceives, and I'm going to say, you know, that just because some people argue, is evil. When faced with what he sees as evil, he was prepared to stand up against it, like whether people think he's being mad or not. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for him in lots of ways. Yeah, he would probably have a lot of useful advice. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and Brian's advice would be, Scott, get off the fucking internet, pal. Wouldn't it? Stop calling people pedos.
I mean, the thing is, right, what I'm saying is so silly because you're saying he does long streams. I bet it'd be as simple as, like, next time he's doing a stream, like, I could just jump on, or next time I'm doing something, he can just jump on. Like, it should.
I deleted. No, Scott, actually, I really hope this happens. And I really hope he sees your true colours. I really do.
Be something as easy as that, really, because we're just people on the internet, like, you know, and it doesn't, but then.
You're not just people on the internet. You're just a person on the internet. That's Brian Hervey. He's Brian Hervey. There's no people turn around and go, oh, Brian Hervey. They won't go, oh, Scott Jessuper, would they? Oh, super bluffer. I had you on my mind. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're living rent free in my head. Right, come out, super bluffer. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. It's because we use super fluffer now more than what we used to actually say super chuffer. Because we just said the cock. Nah, don't we? The cock.
Like we said earlier, actually, there's things that we want to say that we can't say on the internet, isn't there?
He's not done bad. It's the same things that he can't say on the internet, has it?
This is something else about it as well. Is out of all the
I've
people in the
got
world,
email,
there's things I
Brian.
want to tell
Brian.
people that I don't know who to trust with it, if you know what I mean. And I've obviously chosen some people and trusted them with it. But like with Brian, like what's weird about it is that I would trust him with everything. But I do worry that he's being like bugged. I mean, I don't want to make him feel bad, like, you know, and worry and anxiety him, but I suppose he'd be better at checking for bugs or something. But do you know what I mean? Like, there's so much heat on him, so to speak, that I worry, like, I send him an email, like, I'll be careful what I send in that email, because who knows? I'm not assuming Brian's getting hacked, but do you know what I mean? There's so much heat on him in that way. He's literally been hacked by the News of the World. So I'd want to be careful what I sort of say in an email. But regardless of that, I would tell him absolutely everything I think and feel and know or suspect or.
Why the hell would any News of the World newspaper or anything be interested in any email you sent to Brian? Just because of your weird thoughts. You need a tinfoil hat, don't you? Stop them thoughts escaping. You know, get a bit of foil on it. Bit of electrodes. It does. Electric bobcat. Oh, I don't think that's politically correct now, but I don't know how else to put it.
Anything, you know, out of all the people in the world, I'd rather entrust him with that sort of information than most other people I can think of.
What information have you got, Scott? What Brian would be absolutely overwhelmed with them. Oh, please, Scott, send me your information. Send me all them thoughts in your head. What? There's some more Nicola Bullish yet? Oh, it's not real. Is that what you're going to do to him? You're going to send him down that gym road? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joyce, but like, yeah, I've seen the thing is as well, right? I think I'm not immune to this stuff, but like I think I'm aware of it too. I think I, you know, was like a viewer of Sean Atwood's, you know, and watched all that shit go down, and you know, I've been watching what's been going on with Brian like a little bit more aware recently, but you know what I mean? Like I kind of feel like it is sort of happening to me at the moment a bit, but not as effectively or heavy, or I don't know, like maybe it's not as important that they even need to do it.
Thought that was our dog then.
Maybe it's not that important to need to do it to me because, like, you know, whatever. Like,
oh, thanks, Kaka. Oh, that's so kind of you, that, love. Thank you very much. Thank you, sweet. Yeah, the truth will come out, love. If I keep banging my little drum here, there's more and more people cottoning on to what he really is. And it's him that wants exposing, nobody else. It's because he's dangerous. He's a dangerous man.
I think Brian had, how do I explain this? Like, Brian Harvey is a notable person, like, you know, like a proper, like, if Brian Harvey wanted to open a restaurant, then it'd be in the newspaper. Do you know what I mean? Like, just if I open a restaurant, the newspaper doesn't care. Because Brian Harvey.
If you were to open a restaurant, Scott, nobody cares. Nobody would come in. They'd be like that. Not that dickhead again with another failed. Another fail. Like your hairdressers. Your fencing. Huh? And your YouTubing. And your documentary making. Yeah. Because that documentary was actually all Matt Bell. You held microphone, didn't you? You were saying, man. You held a microphone. All right, you went behind the scenes and did a few. But that would be behind the scenes. And you said they put a little snippet of what you got behind the scenes in the film. Backstage. So you had a little snippet and held a microphone. Such an achievement, that, Scott. But it was actually, it was all Matt Bell's doing. And you lied about qualifications. Because Matt Bell did a video and he was saying his qualifications, what he had. And he was saying what you was at university for. And them qualifications, what you said now about me doing that, are actually Matt's qualifications, not yours. You didn't go to university for them, what you said you did. And I'm going to find the videos and put them together, just to show what a liar you are.
That is Brian. You know what I mean? So when Brian Harvey starts talking about this stuff, people listen. Whether they believe him, whether they ridicule him, whether they try and spin it in the news or whatever, when he starts talking about that stuff, people listen, and he needs to be taken down by the negative people, like the bad people. They like say, right, let's shut.
You need to be taken down and put you permanently. You do?
Brian Harvey up. Like they say that, yeah? Like, do they really think that I'm that important, powerful, influential is the word, influential? I think maybe they fear that I'm capable because, like, of the way I'm able to explain things, to find things.
Is he on more than smoking cannabis? Are you? Is he on seriously drugs? He thinks he's influential for people.
So, I mean, I'm not like Sherlock Holmes here. You know, I'm not like.
No, he's comparing himself to a fictional character. Sherlock Holmes.
Finding everything out, but you know, maybe what I did in the Nicola Buddy content in some way, sort of like, you know, they were keeping an eye on all the people on the Nicola Buddy content, and I sort of stood out in some way. And now they've, like, you know, thrown a bit of thing at me. But and maybe, like you're saying, you know, this other paedophile stuff that seems to keep it. Why is it a recurring theme in the people? Well, it's because the people we look at are bad people, isn't it? And like,
no, you make him into, you looked at Luke's stuff and made him out to be a nonce. He's not a bad person. It just grinds you because Luke's got more subscribers and he's doing a lot better than you, and you can't stand it. A young lad from Manchester that talks the way he talks. Oh, thanks, Trisha. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Anna. Great stream, Andy. Keep exposing the truth. Proof justice prevails, yeah. I will, Trish. Yeah. And it's just, it is blind. Just plain jealousy about Luke. And he asked for drag him down when Luke's doing great. Luke's doing a lot better than Scott. On everywhere, even your subs can't disagree with that, Scott. They can't. All right, you don't like the Sean Atwoods and all that lot, but Luke got a little spot on that panel. You were so jealous of the Peter Folding interview because it was a stamp your feet. Why didn't they pick me? They didn't pick you, Scott, and they didn't go to you, Peter Folding, because you're a wanker on the way you were on the internet. You don't think Peter Folding had a look right internet and thought, where can I go? And spotted Luke and thought, oh, he seems like a nice, genuine guy. You know, somebody that had been covering Nicola Bulley. I think that's probably what Peter did, didn't he? Had a Luke who'd been covering Nicola Bulley and thought, I'll go and do my interview with one of them on YouTube. I bet Peter Folding come across you and thought, oh God, no. I bet you weren't even in the shortlist. And you fucking hate that. You can't stand it, can you? Because Luke's better than you. Oh no, I've said it. Oh my God. Luke is better than you. There you go. That's my opinion. That's all their opinion in here. And I bet it's getting some of your subs' opinions as well.
I don't know, but it seems to be a bit of a weird recurring theme, doesn't it? Not in, I suppose it's weird because it's not in all of them. Like if you looked at Battery Exhausted.
Oh, thank you, Keely. I'm a whore. I'm a whore. Hi. Welcome to WANK News. You're with me. I'm a whore. Oh, thank you, Keely. I thought Toffee were calling you a wanker then underneath. I was an ass on Toffee. Wanker.
If you looked at which I'm going to. And it's not just battery exhausted, it's super chuffer as well.
Slinker. Oh, thanks, Slinker. Thank you, Anna. Get me knocks out. I'll send you a picture later of them. Sending me a favour. Get me TTs out. Oh, thank you, Anna. Oh, squeeze your cheeks. Yeah.
Isn't it? But if you looked at battery exhausted, obviously Foodie Beauty's not a paedophile. This guy with the food is not a paedophile. Time Booth is not a paedophile. Phil Burnell, whilst he was harbouring one in his chat, is not a paedophile, I don't think. In fact, there's not...
Also, he's going through his list of who he's covered who's not a paedophile. But lately, all he does is cover cover who he thinks is a paedophile. Because he does that because he said before, if he could make out on YouTube that somebody's a paedophile, it gets him views. That's why he does it. And he doesn't, well, he probably does realise the danger in it. Because he didn't like it when I did my thingy of Scott's Not a Nonce. Didn't like that. Oh, thanks, Super Bluffer. Thank you, Anna. Oh, I'd love you. You'd have a part with Alan and Luke. Yeah, I'd actually have a part with Alan and Luke. But not this, not him. Yeah, traffic on you, wanker. I don't mind. Wanker. Oh, the more than a double D, them. They're getting up to the H bit. The H. I did always wear a double D. I don't know I'm talking about my boobs now, but when I was younger, a 36 double D I used to get in, but then when I actually went and had my measurements done, I did it with that channel called website called Bravissimo, and this is years ago. This, and I was actually I was like F-ish G with and obviously you put a bit more weight on, and it goes on my boobs as well. So I'm like a GH-ish now. I don't know. I'm telling you my boob size. Because I can't help myself. See, because I don't lie. I just like getting involved in. I like getting involved in all your chat. I get a little bit too involved sometimes. So if anybody wants buy and send me a bra. Get me 34G, probably a good one. Yeah, Kaku, does he actually believes that he's famous and he's not? He's just a knobhead on here, innit? That's why I always say, Kaka, I'm here online. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a content creator. I'm basically just an idiot, really, that comes out that can see him for what he is now. So I come on here and I do exactly what he does to other people, and I'll do it to him because he's an horribly disgusting, vile man.
Much to point out, Darkside Phil B. I've obviously discussed.
I just wish Kaka had noticed earlier, but I kept giving him benefit of doubt all the time. You know, a bit brainwashed. That's how we got. A bit of brainwashing.
Whether he is or not in the past, especially with his association with Derish, but I don't think he's a paedophile. Ellie Arquette, not a paedophile. Alan, Noncy. Luke, Noncy. Yeah. Peter Folding. Well, that's not Peter Folding. That's Eddie. Sorry, Eddie Noncy? Question mark. Holidays to Philippines, just over the border.
Well, you was calling Eddie a nonce.
Up there.
Oh, thanks, Jess. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you, Jess. Scott, she's like, Jess is asking Scott, are you okay? Because you don't see me. It doesn't, does it? It seems. I can't get the mood that he's in on this. This is last night's Twitch. This anyway. Oh, thanks, Jess. Thank you, honey.
Close by. Funny smell about him. Bakewell tarts, but not noncy, like not a confirmed nonce said
They flip flop.
or did something weird and noncy. The fascination with Nicola's children, the talking about her children, saying their names, having pictures of them, bit weird, but you know, maybe that is because he himself is a father and that is a connection he felt. I don't know. He had his daughter's picture on the wall, which had a bit of the feel of the creep about it in some way.
Shut up, Andy. That's so funny. Have you sent a lovely 34G back? No, they sent a 34G instead of a 34C. So you could have sent it me, like, instead of sending it back. You could have sent it me in post. Hey, that's mad, isn't it? They sent you my brass. I'm hacking him on internet now, telling her to get off a lawnmower and switching her SARS orders when she's shopping online. I'm there on dark web. Get off the mower. Get my breast eyes. Oh.
But you know, I'm not calling Eddie a nonce, am I? I'm not going around
You
saying he's a
were.
paedophile. Oh, he did like. Oh, that was the other thing. Sorry, yeah, he did like all the U-Tree. There was that. I mean, am I saying he's a paedophile for that or not? I'm saying okay. I'm saying that's like smells of nonce. Yeah, is that he liked all the U-Tree radio DJs and Jimmy Savile. He said he shook his hand and.
Yeah, because that was back in Dayscott with them radio thingies and all them paedophiles. Nobody knew about them then. I don't think anybody had gone shaking Jimmy Savile's hands if he didn't. Well, obviously some people did because he was in on it. But you just your down and out. Sorry, Eddie, I didn't mean you was a down and out law. You're just your regular guys. Oh, Jimmy Savile, let's shake his hand. Yeah. I don't think he'd have shaken his hand if he was a fucking paedophile. Pillock.
And that, you know, he had that mixed cloud that seemed to be.
What? I bet you wanted back to Jimmy Savile when you was a kid, didn't you? Thought fix it for you, because you didn't know he was a paedophile. I know it went through my mind. But I didn't know what I wanted him fix. That's the only reason I didn't send a letter. I'm glad I didn't. But the only reason I didn't send Jimmy Savile, but I used to watch it all the time. But if I'd have known it was a paedophile, I wouldn't have watched it, would I? It's only the same thing. Do you think my mum and dad would have let me sit there watching a paedophile on telly if everybody knew Jimmy Savile was a paedophile? I keep repeating it. Jimmy Savile was a paedophile.
Like some sort of dog whistle secret society on the internet that signal to each other that they're all into the same sort of thing by uploading old U-Tree DJs. So Eddie, not very noncy, but a little bit noncy, possibly, yeah. And obviously I throw that around and, like, you know, tease him with it because, you know, we're fucking with.
You don't tease him, Scott. You've gone beyond teasing. You've gone vile. You was on about the man having a stroke. You made it into a song. Having a stroke on his own. That's disgusting. I'm trying to say that he was being disgusted about the name Lydia. The name Lydia just rhymed with chlamydia and just happened to be about a lady that you talk about. And in that song, you never said nothing bad about Lydia. But yet you made out Eddie was a nasty, nasty man for that. You won't get a grip. Oh, thank you, Angela. Oh, I love you too, honey. You know I do. You know you've got a little special place in my heart. You know you have. You know you have. You know it.
Went down like a cup of cold dick.
There she is. Ooh, I could squeeze you and all. I could. I love her. I do. She's very, very funny. You're very funny. We all know it.
With him a bit, but like if it wasn't there, I wouldn't say it, sort of thing. But I don't know with Eddie. Yeah, do I put him in the nonce box or not? You know, in the cold light of day, in the harsh reality, do I think Eddie is nonce? Because I don't have enough information. There are some bad signs. Paul Arnott, I didn't have him down as a nonce necessarily, but like now I think noncy. Yeah, Eamon Holmes, I mean, head of the whole operation.
Nonce, just nonce.
But yeah, my point is that I've not got a channel here to expose nonsense, and some of the people that we talk about in this revolving carousel
That revolving shite, what you put out on YouTube.
of weirdos or eccentrics or whatever you want to call it have been noncy, but some of them haven't. So yeah, Shelley Flat Earth, she's not a nonce. I don't think it's fair to say like it's a constant feature of my content. But because like Alan's a constant feature, like that is a constant. Do you know what I mean? Like obviously the topic comes up a lot. Julian Ryder, he was noncy, but I don't always go around. Not every video is about him being a nonce. Like, yeah. Luke ? There's no evidence. Are you saying about Luke? There's no evidence, or Eddie? Eddie, there's no. Okay, the evidence against Eddie for being a nonce is that. What was the one I just said? Because I keep forgetting. There's so much juggling balls going on now. What was the reason Eddie was a nonce? I just said it.
I don't know if this is in chat here. I don't know if you can see it or not. Per time picker. I left his YouTube when he started on Edit. Loving this go under long time come. Oh, thank you. Bless you. Thank you so much, part-time picker. Oh, that's so kind, that. Oh, thank you. I've got your kisses too. Yeah, it is. It's been a long time coming for somebody actually to stand up to him. But like I say, I am a dickhead. I will tell you, I am a dickhead, but I see him for what he is now. And I won't sit back. With the things I go after Scott now, originally, for the things he said about me. When I was unmodded and I left his Discord and all that lot. And we still got on, what I thought we was getting on. But then he went on Twitch attacking me and saying he's never liked me, he's disliked me, I was always causing trouble. And I went, it's all lies. Anyway, all lies. So I come on here for have my own say. And then he started getting worse and worse and worse. So I thought, I won't be bullied. I won't. And I won't back down. And now, because I see you, Scott, for what you really are, I'll keep going. And I'll tell you this every time I stream. I will keep going, keep making you out into the liar that you are and the dangerous, vile man that you are. Sorry, look around. I like a little rant every now and again. But you're right, it's about time somebody did. And I'm glad I did, because there's other people doing it now as well. So he's got more detractors, should we say, like he calls them. He's got more people now doing videos and calling him out, probably than anybody else on the internet. So he's the bad man. He sits there calling everybody else, but I only go after him. Us that's doing it now only go after him. We don't drag everybody else into it.
Or could be, whatever. Fake what's arts equal nonce. It was the signalling. It was the having a Mixcloud that seemed to be. And I'm not stupid. Paedophiles use the internet, obviously all that dark web stuff like that, Ron Swanson, but they go on normal website, like, what was it that we're doing on Mixcloud? They go on Mixcloud, and normal people use Mixcloud to put up their songs and their this and that, and the paedophiles will go put up something that they can all see as a signal to each other.
Oh, he's been questioned in chat now. I can't remember a stream where you haven't called someone a nonce, or like last night, made a feature out of the show.
And it might be the Crazy Frog song, or it might be this song, or that, or whatever. In this case, it seemed to be old radio shows from a particular era that was associated with noncy DJs. And the way they were putting up these shows, they hadn't recorded them off the internet. They hadn't recorded them live.
Hi, Eddie. I love you, Eddie. You get kisses. Kisses, Eddie. Kisses all round. There's David in the house to give kisses all round. Eddie's here. Eddie. Yeah, there is actually Exotic Doll. There is a lot of strong women in this chat. They're all in this chat. They're all strong women. I'm men. Not leaving the men out. And they could all in here they slowly but surely have come over. Some of them have got. I mean, these nutters have been here since day one, I think, with me. all this riff-raff. They love it. But slowly but surely, I'm getting different. I've got, in the last 28 days, an extra 40 subs. So I'm thinking people are actually realising now that it's been pointed out. Because before nobody was actually going on. People were saying it, but there weren't actually somebody doing it all the time and pointing out what he's doing all the time and his flip flop. But now because I'm doing it thing, I think it's open. I think it is actually opening people's eyes, and I hope it does. That's what I want now. That's my goal, to open people's eyes to what this man really is.
and then put them up. They had access to them through some sort of library. So I would assume they all had access to the same episodes. So why do they need to put them up on these things as uploads? And then they had like a group of friends connected to it, all of them. And it was like a little network of people that all liked the old radio shows from back when nonces were allowed to be on the radio. And that might be.
He doesn't actually think you're a nonce now, Eddie. He thinks you've got noncy tendencies, but he don't actually think you're a nonce. He flip flop. To the week you were calling you a nonce, and now he's trying to play the nice guy now. I didn't really think that of Eddie. Because you're being called out, Scott, that's why you're backpedaling. And you can't backpedal because we all know what you've done.
That it might just be their taste in music. It might literally be that. So I'm not saying Eddie's a nonce because he's, you know.
Oh, you mean I actually go on screen because I can't keep this short, exotic doll. I can't help myself. If I have something to say, I'll say it. But yeah, he says, I'm a tramp, I live in a caravan, and I have to do as I'm told. And I'm assuming that it means by my husband. Do you think if I had to do as I was told, I'd be doing this? Because my husband, if I did have a controlling husband, they'd be like, no, you're not doing that. He laughs at it. Thinks it's funny. He keeps saying streaming tonight. You're on tonight, streaming tonight. Because he wants me to open me mate. He wants me to have me say. And he does make me a strong woman. He does. And I love him. I love my husband to pieces. And we have fun. Every day we have fun. Not today so much. Because he went 3 water park here, so I had a bit of a shout at him for doing that. So it's me that had the shout, not him. But my husband doesn't tell me what I can and can't do. Do you think he'd let me sit here on streaming video calling Eddie if it was such of a bad, telling me what to do? Actually on a video call with another man. Yeah, well, no. He's quite happy that I've made all these other friends now. People like me, what I've met,
Done something that could look like a dog whistle to pedos.
I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries.
Well, I did that U-Tree song because that's funny. It's funny that actually there's a double standard for you again. Like trolls. Do you think U-Tree is funny or not?
He did. He got whip out toffee and he said, "You can't stream. You can't stream." He did toffee. I'd like to see him. I'd stick nuts on him. As tall as he is, I'd like to stand on a chair to it. Eddie is ever shouting. Yeah, he called me Eddie is ever. He had me blonde when I was being testicles. I was using testicles for the wank news one time, but what I've realised when I was getting ready for it the other night, for to show you the new wank news character thing, it was a bit hard work getting the ready where when I do my strike Jessup, it's just throw the t-shirt on, the thing and that, and me I'm a whore presenter. It's just that shirt with me tied down. Where testicles has to go that step further with the full makeup, the wig, the corset. So I'm in two minds. I don't think she might come out. I'm in 2 minds though. I just thought I'd let you know about testicles for wank news.
Not. Do you think it's funny when I was joking about Eddie and U-Tree or not? Because I think it is. It's not. I think it is. It is. But that's when it was like. I suppose that's when it was like Eddie. That's the nonciest Eddie. That stuff and living near the Philippines because like the Philippines is like non-city. Yeah.
up you dream. It's just the same old Pito on my radio. It's just another old.
Yeah, Star Rays. You can't remember a stream where I haven't called someone a nonce. Do you know what? I felt like that today. Like I said it out loud. I said, how come we're going here now? Why do we have to go here now?
Because
Right.
you always go there, because no matter what stream you're doing, Scott, you have to go down the Nancy road. Nancy, Nancy, the battery boy. And yeah,
I mean, I know I led with it as when he pointed at me in the water,
they're testicles, Reese.
but these people are doing it. Like I looked at Paul Arnott because he was searching for Jay Slater. Like I looked at Peter Folding because he was searching for Nicola Bulley. I'm not saying Peter Folding's a nonce. So it's not a repeating theme.
Yeah, I think he actually did one time call Peter Folding as a nonce. I
You
think
know,
he
if
did.
Peter Folding had done a load of noncy stuff, I'd say Peter Folding's a nonce. But he hasn't, not that I can see, so I didn't. But with Paul Arnott,
I think you did, Scott. When you were ripping loot bits and with Peter Folding and that lot, I think you was actually calling them both nonces. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but in back of my mind, I think somewhere along the lines on one of your streams, you've actually said, that Peter could be a nonce. Whether it was just a backhanded thingy, but you've probably said it.
he did, and he has, so I am, like, do you know what I mean? But I agree with you, and like, I'm not out to be like nonce busters on the internet, so how come it has to, like, I complain about this.
Oh, thank you, Super Bluff, for gifting a membership. Thank you, Anna. I knew you got that. Susan, welcome to TT's. Welcome to TT's. Welcome, Susan. I'll try and be normal. I will. One of these days I'll come on and be normal. I promise you.
These days.
No, just not tonight. Just not tonight when this nonce, no. Wants to be documented with Brian Herbert.
I'm like kind of fed up with it myself.
Yeah, and Edda, you've got a job driving a train. Thank news, man has a job.
I mean, I'm lucky that we don't have to.
Right, I'm just going to leave it playing for a
I mean,
minute.
on Monday last, we did thus, and we didn't talk nonsense at all. Although paedophilia did come up as a moral panic, but like, you know, maybe it's part of our society in some way. No, I'm not arguing with you either. I'm agreeing with the observation to the point where it's frustrating for me. Like, my argument back to you would there be to say literally that I'm not selecting the behavior these people are exhibiting in advance. And it's not everyone that gets, you know, thrown that in that bucket. But if we're going to keep covering Paul Arnott and we're going to keep covering Alan, there's two examples. I predict there will be future Nazi behavior, I guess, like, because they keep doing stuff like it. What got us onto this conversation is what I can't remember now. Me uncovering a string on the internet or something. Here's another question for you in that same ballpark Star Rays. Like, what do I do now as well? Is that, so should I maybe like not look at Paul Arnott anymore and just ignore him because he might turn out to be a nonce? Because I don't want to, like, you know, my content isn't to go nonce hunting. But then, or maybe I should just privately sort of nonce hunt him. But like what do I even do with it? Like, I feel like I've got some sort of obligation. Like, you know, if you're walking in the park and you find the empty rubbish can, like the empty can of Coca-Cola, like, you could leave it there on the floor, but aren't you obligated to pick it up and throw it in the bin? I always do. Like, I've got dog poo bags in my pocket, so I can literally pick up any kind of rubbish, really. I've even picked up other dog poos that don't belong to my dog. I'm not some Mother Teresa here, you know. We're a bit...
He's even picked no one wants to know off for that. He's even picked up dog shit. I've just been in there for get a brew. My husband disappeared at this time and I don't know where he is. That's why dogs were crying, because door had blown shut. Needed a pee.
Been occasions where I haven't had a bag and he's gone in the bushes and I've thought, oh, fuck it. But like, you know, I'm good at this sort of thing. I know what my position is in society.
He's good at picking. Yeah, you are. That's all you're capable of and good at, Scott. Picking dog shit up.
That's my obligation to other people. When no one's watching, I'm picking up my dog poo, yeah? And I'm picking up that can of stupid beer that someone's left on the floor and throwing it in the bin.
Oh, so afraid for picking up dog shit and a can.
So this is like kind of one of those situations where, like, through the Nicola Bulley case, Eddie rose his ugly head. The reason I talk about Eddie is because he had a pop at Trisha and Vicky and all. That's where we started talking about this with Vicky earlier, saying about Vicky. I wouldn't be talking about Eddie. I'd have just been referencing him and saying what an interesting video he made. Like, I wouldn't have been anti-Eddie until he started the misogyny. And he did a little bit of it before, but I didn't know who Michelle was, and I thought she was just fishwiping, like all, you know. I didn't know, he used to do Michelle After Dark's voice, and I just thought, I'm staying out of this. Eddie obviously doesn't like her. Maybe it's a Penny Bunny's channel.
Well, you didn't stay out of it, Scott. You didn't. You were doing it to Penny Bunny and all that long, putting everybody in that thing. Oh, like, if I give somebody a shout out, they end up a weirdo. So you didn't want shake. I can't shake because I like them. I'll not shake the channel like because normally, like you did with Rustic Rach, actually. Or because she said she didn't believe in egg jogs, and now that I've got no Rach, I think she was actually fucking joking with that. Because she's funny. She's got a sense of humour. But you was seriously on Twitch after banning her for doing that video when the dogs and hounds running through. Like it was like a show. They were the dogs and the hounds, the foxes, the dogs and the horses with the hounds and that were actually fox hunting. It was a show that they put on through the thing, and she was videoing it. And you said that that's what she was for fox hunting. She was just there videoing a show that comes through. Nothing. All right, it was the fox hunting thing, but they were actually fox hunting. And then you went on Twitch and had a discussion. She'll we ban her, you're dragging us all in it. Idiot.
Well, I don't know. I'm staying out of this. But like, that was probably bad at the time. I probably didn't, I probably should have, like, theoretically, I suppose I should have investigated who Michelle was, what the tone of her content is, and whether Eddie was right to attack her in his videos. But I tend
It's nothing to you for you what Eddie says about in his videos. And he didn't go a full Val. What are you doing? He didn't do a full Val attack like you do. He called it. What did you call? I forgot what you called her now. Something about Money Marie or something like that.
tended to ignore it, like I said, because I just said to myself, I don't.
But now he's the big righteous one. Isn't he? Now he's flip-flopped to Vicky Marie's side. When he were calling her before. You know, back in the Nicola Bully days. Fishwiving all together. Now you want some friends. Now you want some backup. Well, I don't think these ladies will take you on, Scott, because I think they think you are as well. They probably thought it from even well before I thought you was.
You know, those bits, I'm getting told I'm good. He's saying that channel's bad, and then he's talking Nicola Bully. So I'm happy that he says I'm good. I don't care about the channel that he says is bad. I'm just going to watch what he says about Nicola Bully. Do you know what I mean? Like, so maybe I'll concede that I should have been on it a bit quicker. But when he started going at people that
I don't know. Toffee, I don't know. I'm just assuming now I've got Nora a little bit in chat and I've actually watched the videos. I think she says that just because she's not seen an egg jug, she says, oh, I don't think they're real because I've not seen one. I think she's actually joking with it. That's how I see it now. I think it was just a joke, like she said. You know, like Fiona Gregory used to put in Iceland bags are the best and things. I think it was just around. I don't know. She might think it, but so why she did? He didn't need go full attack on her.
I could see clearly. You know, I didn't know who Michelle After Dark is, so I might have an opinion. But like Vicky and Trisha, like that was a bit over the line. So.
Oh, I'll just go and get my Bruno. He's staring into space.
You're going to do you, aren't you? I mean, I don't know what to do about it, really. I just like, it's come up in my face, really, hasn't it? Like, and you're saying, yeah, what's the point seeing you hunt them, report them? I don't know, some other point other than calling them names. Like, I'm following a sort of evolving storyline on the internet, like a soap opera. And what it was supposed to be, I mean, which one should we take as an example? Paul Arnott. Like, I wouldn't have talked about Paul Arnott at all if he was, number one, a legitimate mountaineer rescue. All I would have said was that Paul Arnott, the expert, has said this, and this, and it's good information. Let's go. You know, like the way we sort of treated Peter Folding in the early stages of Nicola Bully, because I'm not a true crime person. I'm not a detective or anything. You know, this expert search man says this, so we can assume X, Y, Z. You know, I took things for granted. So I'm not going to do that again on the internet. So when Jay Slater came up, we're looking at that from the outside a little bit, aren't we? I wasn't doing Jay Slater content on Super Chuffer necessarily, but we're aware of it. And Paul Arnott comes on. I guess I did jump on that, didn't I? Like, whoa, he's not a fucking expert, I thought, straight off. Here's Peter Folding 2.0. That sounds like ripe for not to watch. Because he's a nutter, isn't he? Like, and we found his YouTube very quickly. and it looked like it was a laugh. It was hilarious. Parkour. So I'm not hunting pedos. And like when I see what I say and say what I see, it's like this week on, like literally this week on Nutter Watch, they're out doing some noncing. So I have to point at it and say noncing. Do you know what I mean? Like if next week they're not doing any noncing, I don't have to point and say noncing. But once you've seen that they've been doing some noncing, it makes you feel obligated to follow it up further and make sure that they don't go around doing any noncing. It puts a weird spin on it. So I don't know. I don't think there's enough evidence to call most of those people nonsense. Do you think? Like Paul Arnott in that video pointed at a little girl in the, well, I don't know how old she is, but pointed at a girl in the sea, got in the sea and swam up to her, swam into her, then made sure his video could record underwater, edited out the things that he filmed underwater, swam back into her. Like all those behaviors would, like if that was my sister and we were in the sea, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Stop filming with that fucking GoPro and fuck off. Like it gives me a funny feeling. I think his fascination, like Kelly did the live stream of all of his, like the amount of time, you want to take a drink every time he says crazy guys, take a drink every time he says kids.
Where we up to?
He doesn't seem to be that interested in the stuff that, like in getting a, I mean, have you ever heard him talk about a girlfriend? Or, I mean, he could be gay or a boyfriend or any form of romance. Hang on, why was Star Rays gone? What's happened? Are they all right? Snippies, I was talking to them. Hang on. Timed out, not banned. Fair enough. I didn't see what they last said. Did they say something bad last thing? You'll be all right. 600 seconds is, some time, and then you can come back. So apologies if it might have been a... I'm not going to back Snippies, obviously. I don't see everything that's said in chat before I respond to it. So, but it might have been perceived as a language barrier thing because we've got international mods. So everyone still be happy with each other, please. And
we've got international mods. He's trying to keep his little group into. See, if somebody's having an opinion here, the messages, I don't know what's gone on there because I missed it. So I will watch it after. I'm not rewinding it.
Maybe we'll carry on talking when you get back in after 600 seconds. I think it's fair to question me on this though, and to sort of like, because I question myself on it, Like I think it's fair to have the but like I said, I'm explaining this train of thought, which is that Paul Arnott's on the menu because he's there making up lies about his.
Check his drinks off on it if you did. I'll drink my tea, yeah. Take a drink every time Scott says nonce. I think we'd be in hospital by now, having our stomachs pumped, wouldn't we? I think we would.
Status on the search for a missing person, and that's where we come in. Like everything else that goes on with him is stuff that he's doing that looks very strange. Yeah, I mean, my content varies in. All right, no problem. You look like
his content varies. Varies from what? One nonce to another. It varies from Eddie, Alan, and Nutter Watch. And there's always a nonce somewhere in that. It's hardly varied. It's not even entertaining anymore, Scott. You're not even funny. You just, there's just no enjoyment to anything you do, and it comes across with the way you are. Because I must admit, when you did do the Nicola Buller thing, you did make it a bit fun and things, even though it was a sad thing what was happening. It took your mind off the thing because we did have a bit of fun in chat with one thing and another. Yeah.
They were complaining about my stream. No, okay, yeah. So no problem, Snips, no problem. I mean, I felt like I could understand why you would see it that way, and I don't know how to undo a timeout, but Star Rays, obviously it's just some time, so you'll be timed out for just some time. I apologise. We all apologise. It's all fine. It's all fine.
Oh, Christ, that's a first, isn't it? This is because he's frightened of losing people now. He's apologising. Because at one time he's just gone, it is what it is. If they've said that, they've said it. Whatever was said, because I didn't even see what was said. But now it's all apologies and please don't leave me.
Nigel's removed it. Look, there you go. So you're untimed out now. I apologise if I can understand why the mods would see it that way, and I understand that it's no. I'm not calling oh, you shouldn't have done that. Or you should have done this. I think it's just cool. It's just all cool. And overall, I hope they can continue to hear what I said just a minute ago, which was like
See,
stuff.
Scott, what I do, because I'm not a YouTube content of a YouTuber. These lovely mods I've got here, I just leave them to it. I don't interfere with what they're doing. If they see something wrong, they see something wrong. I don't know if there was anything wrong in your thing, but because what you're doing now is you're trying not alienate people. Oh, I'm so sorry you got timed out. Yeah. Where at one time it is what it is.
Overall, I have no desire to go pedo hunting. That's not my content. It never has been. But if you're gonna,
Honest, no, never use a comedian, innit? For saying that. Pedo hunting is never his thing. But yeah, he hunts on internet for pedos.
like, if they're gonna get themselves on Nutter Watch, like, this is the fucked up thing about it. If they get themselves on Nutter Watch first, and then they turn out to do weird shit. Like Luke's another brilliant example.
Delete. No, reinstate. We can't afford to lose anymore. I know. There's 27 people watching this. I can't even. I might numbers don't bother me, but nah, because I might shut everything down and I couldn't have got this on. I can't see how many's in chat. I can't.
Of this. What was my beef with Luke? He did a video where he called me out and said that I was wrong for bullying Alan. Did I see it? No.
No, I told you about that, Scott, because I watched all Luke's stuff about Nicola Bully, and it was months and months after something was done, something was said. Can't remember. And I said to you, he called you out on, because Luke's perspective, because he didn't know what was going on with Alan, what you was doing. In Luke's eyes, well, now looking back, you was bullying Alan. In Luke's eyes, that's what you was doing. You was bullying an old man, and that's how Luke saw it. Now, in hindsight, yeah, that's what you was doing, Scott. But we all got swept in it, didn't we? We all got swept away with it because we was only watching you being brainwashed. Alan's such a bad man. But Alan's not a nonce. He can be a bad man, I don't know, but he's not a nonce. I'd sooner have, like they've said in chat, I'd sooner have a drink with Alan than this mum. Alan's actually quite funny. Alan's actually quite entertaining. Yeah. And at least he'd be alright, he might have read news and things like that. But he had people in his chatting away. And he fetched them content that they wanted to watch. But no, he probably didn't like that because he got so many subscribers. He probably was jealous of that. It was probably what he was jealous of. And then thinking the big I am because I got Alan Tuke off internet.
Not for months. Something else happened. No, that was it. Peter Folding went on his thing and I'm going to do an interview with Peter Folding. I need cash for questions. So I started looking at him and someone said to me,
Yeah, you started looking at him because he got the interview with Peter Folding and you was so jealous. Wondering why this lad from up north had got it and you'd not.
Did a video about you.
Said because Peter probably looked and thought, what a complete tosser.
Several months ago, did he? And I went back and looked
at him. I thought that if I go in and do an interview with this man and think he'll just talk down to me. That's probably what Peter Folding were thinking, that you're not personable. Somebody that he couldn't actually get along with. Whereas looked at Luke and thought, oh, nice lad, I could probably get along with him. And does. Probably still does, I don't know. Probably made friends doing that. But it's something you've not got. Something you've not achieved.
Fucking hell. Luke, on the menu. Let's look at Luke. And what's Luke been doing? Not my fault. It
is your fault, Scott, because you point things out about people and you twist it. You pointed out what's in your mind. And that's sick, your mind. The songs you make. What about that Mason songs about bumming kids? That's absolutely vile. That's disgusting. a song about doing that to children. That's the actual words in it, bumming kids. And you try, that's what you try to make out. Luke did something in this Quran, but for your own twisted, sick mind.
Big up Star Asia back, yeah. I get the nut to watch, calling them out and having a laugh. And yes, you're about it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if he hadn't done this, we wouldn't be talking about it. People ignoring nonsense is why we're in the state we are. Yeah, it's ABC, right? I tell you, I don't like, the whole Dekahegi thing, and everyone's going on about him being a nonce on the internet. And I thought, fucking hell, this Dekahegi's a real bad nonce, yeah? But like, what am I supposed to do about it? Like,
you're not supposed to do anything. You're not supposed to do anything about it, Scott. It's not. Don't think you're the king of all YouTube, or you see something, you've got to do something about it, Mr. Morals. Stop interfering in other people's things. Just do your own. Go on Super Chuffer and do proper content there. Leave Battered fucking completely fucked alone, because it is completely fucked. And this Twitch shit you put out.
That video yesterday of him saying, the acro stuff. I need to get that from somewhere. I bet someone's got it somewhere. I need that acro video. But like, I'll tell you who's bringing them to us. I'll tell you, Luke has brought more nonsense to us than anyone else. You got Luke himself and his fucking questionable behaviour.
It's not fair. He's not gone. Come on, mate. Are you a nonce? Let's take you to Scott. Luke's not going around looking for nonsense for you. Serve him on a silver platter. Here, Scott, this is a nonce. Call him out. Honestly, he's having it. Luke, stop bringing him nonsense, love, will you? It's your fault. I might at Luke in this video as well.
He brought John Wedger onto his channel. Now he's got Sean Atwood on there as well. He did the Peter Foley interview, maybe not a nonce. And Ronnie Barker's son, obviously he's not a nonce, but his brother confirmed is. So like, Luke's got more, like, Luke has done an interview with someone whose brother is a nonce, confirmed.
But the fella he interviewed was not a nonce. Just because his brother's a nonce doesn't make him the nonce. He didn't interview the brother, he interviewed him.
He's also done an interview with someone whose brother's a murder victim, confirmed.
Yeah, and so the live interview weren't the murderer. You can't tear them all with same brush. I bet your sister's dead now, and you're an arsehole. I wouldn't think anything different to your sister, it's you. I bet your sister's really nice. And your mum. But I think you're an arsehole, but I won't think the same about Tom.
Like, I'm not...
He's giving his shoulder out.
Your point is not about Paul Arnott, it's just about, it's mentioned generally. Okay, but tonight we're talking about it specifically because of Paul Arnott.
Yeah, because you keep saying Paul Arnott's a nonce. I'm saying nonce all the time.
I think there was a generation of men as well who like would have got away with things if it wasn't for those meddling kids. No, but like things are different now, and like I don't know, like Paul Arnott's not even in that generation, is he? He's younger than me, but see, the thing is, right? I agree, but I won't have it thrown at me that Scott, because you expose nonsense on, like you're saying that people who expose nonsense.
So you won't have people in your chat having an opinion of what they think that you're doing. Isn't it the viewers that count? Isn't that the people that keep you on your Twitch and your YouTube, your people who you're streaming to? Isn't that the whole point of having chat and seeing what people are saying?
On the internet, therefore, might be perceived as being noncy.
Like when I told you was going down wrong road, Willie and Peter Falding and all that lot, and your noncy shit. I was doing that as a favour for you. Because I thought you was going down wrong road, and look where you've ended up now. In fucking gutter. That's where you are now, and you can't get out of it. That's where you belong, actually, with the shit you do on this YouTube.
But I think that's ridiculous. Like, it's not my fucking problem in my brain that's preoccupied with nonsing. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. Because as I've said, I didn't make them do any of this, and it's happened. And I'm not like, if that was the case, wouldn't I be doing stuff that's about actual nonsense, like Gary Glitter and Jimmy Savile, like Sean Atwood was? You know, wouldn't I be constantly talking? I'm talking about other stuff, and then it sort of hoves into view, and I'm like, oh, do we have to talk about this? You're not going to go and become a nonce, are you? God, now we have to call you out for being a nonce. You know, no, you voice your opinion, now you back off. You don't have to do anything. Like, it's fine. But like, you see, the thing is, you can voice your opinion and back off, but can't I change your opinion by talking it through? Insofar as, do you think the same?
Why would you want to change them? That's their opinion. Let people have their opinion. You don't. You want to change people's opinions to your way you're thinking. You can't twist people's minds, Scott, into making people believe that Paul Arnott is a nonce with the way you think.
Same thing now? Like, does it not bother you that, like, how do we reason this out, is my point. Like, battery
The way you reason it out, Scott, is shut up calling people nonces.
exhausted clearly is not just about nonces, because there's people here who are not nonce. I mean, I don't know, this food man could turn out to be a nonce, yeah? Like, take food man as a great example. What if he turns out to be a nonce?
Actually, Scott, what you should have done was turn around and thought, well, I'll listen to in chat here what they're saying. You're right. If you think I'm coming across and I'm saying nonces all the time, pointing nonces out, and that's not what you want to hear or see or stream about, I'll change. I'll change and do something else. What you're interested in, what'll keep you coming back, what'll keep my viewers coming back. Not just disregard and want to change their minds to the way you think. It's not what this is about.
What have I done there? I've got a great radar for it or something. Like when Rustic Rach turned out to be a nutter and say that hedgehogs didn't exist. I don't know.
Don't start on Rachel.
These people, I just talk and then they turn out. So, like with Luke, he didn't have any nonce about him until I went through his content and found him saying things that made him look fucking noncy. Like,
Luke, just admit it. Look, Luke, just admit it. Look, you're a nonce. You're just a nonce, Luke. Okay, go with the flow, love. Go with the flow. Luke's not even. I bet Luke's at home now. What time is it? At 20 to 12. Sat there worried sick of what this idiot's saying about him. Do you really think? Do you really think he's losing any sleep over the shit you come out with? I don't think so. Because Luke's going on with his life. We go on his channel. Nah, I'll go and have a look daily now. See what he's doing. Yeah. And he's doing a lot more than you, Scott. And he's doing a lot better in the world than you. He's spreading his wings and doing shit. You're not. You're stuck. You're stuck in the Nicola Bullet noncy time. And you can't get past it and do something else. You think this nutter watch is thinking it's not, it's shit. It's just being vile and calling people on the internet. Does that make your life happy for degrade other people? Does it make you fulfilled inside? Because it certainly wouldn't me.
if you don't change my, I mean, it's not that I want to change your opinion either. I said the wrong thing there a little bit. And
Hey, take it out. How you love? How you doing, sweet?
I share your opinion. You know, I understand that my content, if I constantly end up pointing the finger and saying he's a nonce, people are going to say, oh, well, he just calls everyone a nonce. But then what if you're doing like a channel that's nonce? I mean, this isn't a Noncebusters channel, but what if it was a nonce?
Nonce. Do you want to go and watch a stream or does somebody just keep repeating the word nonce?
Noncebusters channel? They don't say that about the Noncebusters. Like, it's not my fault, like I'm saying. It's not that I've... like.
It is your fault, Scott. Stop trying to blame other people.
Foodie Brutey turns out to be a nonce, then, you know, we've got a problem. But she's not a nonce. Like, it's not that I'm peppering my content with non.
Yeah, he does. He wants to hear his opinion. You're right there. He does. Because he said exactly. Can we not talk about it and see if I can change her mind? Just leave it to her own mind. Leave them to their own thoughts.
Nonces as well. Just like, it's the... like, Alan stepped into my fucking garden and took a piss on my...
Somebody come in here and said, I do like Scott, I think he's good. And I'd say, fine, that's your opinion. I wouldn't say, well, just hang on a minute, let me see if I can change your mind. I wouldn't. I'd say, stay, chat to people in chat, ignore me. I've always said, turn volume off me if you don't, if it's me you don't like, you can't stand my voice or anything like that or anything I say. Turn the volume off. Just chat to these people because these people in chat are absolutely fucking hilarious. They are. And I know they have great fun in here and they have a good laugh. And they get off track of Scott. They talk about their own stuff and have fun and have a laughter. Yeah. So if anybody wants, that's what I'm saying. If anybody wants to come and just switch me off, turn my volume down, just chat to these nutters. And yeah, it's great fun. It is. But I wouldn't I expect somebody to, well, I do still like him. I'd say fair enough. You like him, that's your opinion. Not gonna change it.
my fucking content. He turned out to be singing with kids on Smule.
I like Lion King. I'll just call you King. Hello, King. King of the world. Is it Scott?
Like, what? Luke made a video about me, calling me out with my name in it. He turned out to stink of nonce.
Because you
Paul
didn't like
Arnott,
me calling you out.
through the Jay Slater stuff, was a
You
bit of...
didn't like somebody saying something a little bit bad about you. You don't like it, Scott. You can't stand the thoughts of somebody having that little bit of, oh, I don't really like him. Because you want everybody to love you for what you do, and you're shit. You're shit, lad. It's about time somebody actually told you, and here, these words come out my mouth, out my brain, out my thoughts. You're crap. Get off YouTube. You're shit.
fun because he's no way is he a mountaineer expert. He's a fucking parkour idiot. Well, now he's going to a third world country off the back of fucking pointing at kids on the beach and going and bumping into them. And maybe is it that Luke definitely did Nancy stuff with those interviews, and in your defense, you didn't interview them. Yeah, but it's not just the interviews, it's the care home. Like holding that girl down in the care home, taking her out, having a special relationship with her, getting a haircut, taking her up the moors, taking her up the woods or wherever he took her in his private drives. You're not supposed to be doing that. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that.
You don't get how the care homes work, Scott. They go through protocols of what they can and can't do. You've just twisted it into something that is nothing at all to do with what happened. To make Luke look bad. That's what you do. You want people in your chat to, like you said, twist it to make you think like you do about people. If them people in your chat had actually watched Luke do that without you 2p's worth butting in, they probably wouldn't have seen it that way. It's your sick mind. Not why I'm shouting now.
And then it's not just doing the interview with these people. John Wedge has come on for an interview, and now you're going to get in bed with Luke, with Ron, and you're going to be on the show, and you're going to have Sean on your show. It's like arrangements, it's connections. John didn't just come on for an interview. There's been multiple interviews. They talk to each other behind the scenes on the phone. They're social. So it's not just he did those interviews. And of course, I didn't do that. But if I did interview someone who turned out to be a nonce, it wouldn't make me a nonce, and it wouldn't make him a nonce. But if you did it as
Paul's a mountain expert, last Scott's a content creator. Or a hairdresser, or a fencer, or anything else he's done in his life. Hashtag fail.
a consistent theme, and then you found out he was a nonce, and then you wanted to carry on being on his show, and you pretend that you didn't hear anything about him being a nonce. That's weird. Like, most people who look at John Wedger and investigate his backstory should come.
You think that, Edda? There will be a good side to Red Fan. There is a good side to Red Fan because when I was in his chat with Red Fan, there is a good side to it. There is good sides to that, to the people. That's why I've always said I would never say anything bad about anybody that goes in his chat, because they're just doing what they do because of the shit he comes out with. They've just not opened their eyes to it yet. They've just got swept away in it, and he makes us all out to be the bad people. But there is, obviously, they are good people. They're just caught up in all this crap.
To the same conclusion as people like Kelly have. But instead, Luke comes to this weird, different conclusion that it's a good idea to have him on his channel and like pretend that he's a good guy. He doesn't seem like that good a guy. I mean, actually, to be fair, lots of people have made that mistake. A lot of them have had them on the podcast. I'm on the podcast. I mean, that's true.
And that's what he's so jealous of, because nobody wants him. Nobody wants him on the podcast. Because if he'd have jumped at chance for go on 850,000 subscribers podcast, wouldn't he? If I could get his name out there for his thoughts and opinions, wouldn't he? Oh, come on over to Super Chuffy channel, sub me up.
But yeah, I won't have it that I'm.
Is that the nonce count now, Susan? Christ, that's gone up.
Focused on nonces, and that I always say nonce, and that nonce is the first word out of my mouth when you poke at someone, because it's not. But yes. I will concede that maybe 40% of my content here involves somebody who has the stench of nonce around.
All of your content's nonsense, apart from when you do food abuse
them.
And that's just fat shaming. and degrading a woman.
including Durian Rider,
That not misogynist, what you do.
Alan, Eddie, Luke. And that's the problem. That's why I've raised it myself. I've said this is a problem in our content. I'm not
In her context, everybody's dragging them all in there. The problem in her content. You're all to blame. His viewers are telling him stop talking about nonsense, yeah. That content's their fault for making him talk about them. Make that make sense. Huh? Have you never made your mind up about him? Sometimes I thought he looked a bit of alright and quite intelligent, but other times I thought he looked dirty, smelly, and spoke a load of bollocks. Yeah? Or does he turn your stomach now, love? See, you've opened your eyes. And nobody's forced you to do that. You've just done it yourself, haven't you? Nobody's gone on stream saying, oh, think how I think. You must not like Scott. Have they? You've just opened your eyes. You've probably gone round and had a look at different channels and thought, let's have a look what they're talking about, and thought, yeah, I was thinking them things myself, but now I actually see for what he is.
like, I'm not here to do that. And why are these people turning out to be so fucking weird? And they're connected. They're connected.
Reese. Yeah, but he's got Brian Irving. He doesn't need nobody else. he's running away with Brian Irving.
People with each other. But you know, my content is not that, and it doesn't have a like. You know, it's not that. What's the word? Like, it's not.
It's not. The word is it's not that good. Scott, is that what you're looking for? Your content. Finish the sentence. Is not that good. Put it in chat what you think Scott content is not. He said my content is not blank. What's he going to say? Fill in the blank.
A consistent theme. It's not consistency, but you're saying it's like
not consistent. It is. It's consistent of nonsense.
Star Race is saying it's consistent every time you watch me on a stream. I'm talking about nonsense, but then again, I don't agree with that either. Like,
Oh, you
I don't think so anyway. At least here, my latest videos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as a, you know, as a straw poll on Battery Exhausted. Peter Folding Tarot, not really about nonsense. Maybe the concept might come up. Maybe I don't know. Foodie Beauty.
Up in it. I bet all them streams, them 10, what you're saying, might not be about nonsense, but I bet somewhere in the stream you've mentioned a nonsense. Do you know what? Even on your Super Chuffer channel, when Steve come back, you said something about nonsense on that. You can't help yourself, Scott.
Went to Thailand, not about nonsense. It's time getting me off for cash, not about nonsense. Roast the host goes wrong, not about nonsense. Luke's nasty performance, it's about politics, but I'm saying he's a nonce. Well, I'm not in that episode, but you know, my feel on Luke is that he's like in that world of nonces. So that's happened this week, I guess. On Twitch, maybe we talked about it this week. Foodie Beauty Mask slips body language, not about nonsense. Is Angry Alan going to prison for inciting hate? Not about nonsense. DSP's farm says so much about him, not nonsense it.
He may as well as have it taped to his forehead. He uses it.
Doesn't. Luke and John Wedge say disgraceful things regarding Southport is not about nonsense, although they are both fucking nonsense people.
Is that the answer? Is not worth watching. My content is not original, not of any value. You're jumping on this, aren't you? Like, my content is not. Oh God. Her content, yeah, is. Let's drag them all. Let's blame them all. Not Scott's fault. It's online chat now.
People. Southport, Alan's worst stream ever, not about nonsense. Should I carry on until we get to one?
Yeah, but in between them, God knows how many hour-long streams, there will be nonsense fetched up.
About nonsense. Search my transcript.
The actual thumbnail and the content that you say you're putting out, what you're doing. Like, that LARK, I bet somewhere in that a nonsense was fetched up.
Of these videos, which one do you want? Pick one. Live streams may be different, right?
Say search your transcript. Search Charlie's transcript and just write nonsense in it and see if it comes up. I'm going to do that. Your content is non-existent. My content is not going outside. Yeah, your content is not outside. You're killing me, you like you do, you kill me. In Trish's stream last night, there was all hashtags, wasn't there? Hashtag something. Oh,
Maybe. Actually, I've just accidentally done a stream for 6 seconds there before this one. I need to fix that. Live streams, maybe. Damn, that was a mistake. You know, because Not to Watch is weekly. And you know, on Not to Watch, these people have been coming up as a recurring theme since months. You know, maybe on Not to Watch, I would say. I'd agree with that. But again, it's like, I mean, it's my choice to cover the nutters. But what do I have to do? Just not cover these nutters anymore. No more Alan, no more Paul. We'll let them carry on noncing in silence. I uncovered what they're doing. I haven't even covered a lot of it.
My content. No, it is Genshin. It's not Genshin tonight. My content is not Genshin.
It's just like, you know, they're uncovering it, they're putting it on the internet. I don't know what to say.
Because you're being called out, Scott. And you know that they're out, that you can't talk nonsense all the time. You're being called out, put on the spot, and you don't like it.
One, it's a term used often, even if the video isn't the subject. Okay, like, let me just get rid of this. Let me just get rid of this accidental live stream, which is going to annoy me because it shouldn't be up
Oh,
like
they've just said exactly the same as me. It's a term you use often, even in the video that isn't on that subject.
I accidentally pressed go live and I hadn't changed over to TikTok, so we've got a 6-second live stream there of nothing, so I guess it gets deleted. Delete forever. And people are going to send me messages. Oh, what happened to that? Why did you do a live stream? No, I didn't.
No, they're not. Nobody's interested, Scott. Nobody's going to message and say, oh, did you do a live stream? Because you clicked on something for 6 seconds. Nobody. And that's the sad thing, innit? Nobody's bothered. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to be your friend.
So videos.
His content will not stand the test of time. You're right. And that's what he bangs on about. I want to do content that people will still watch in years to come. Valid content. He's watching this shit now, never mind in years to come.
Peter folding a tarot reading.
See what I do on here? Years to come, people are going, oh, come on and say, is that lunatic? That's what they'll do.
Strange to me because, and transcript nonce. I didn't say it. I didn't say it in this episode.
Oh God, what?
Pedo. No, didn't say that. Pedophile. No, didn't say that. So that's a bad example then.
Why? Wait. When is tapping there? Why is he cut off at top there? What word is actually putting in? You can't actually see what he's typing. He could just be typing letters in, couldn't he? And that's not going to come up because he's not going to say. Is that? If he just writes FG something, so it's not going to. That word's not actually going to be in there, is it? So it's going to come up now. So why have you tweaked the bar off screen where you can actually see what word you're typing? Hello, grassing chuffers. Well, hello, you cunts. My content does not contain nudes. I can't say that because mine does, even though my boobs are covered. That contains nudes. Oh, are you hiding? Are you in hiding? Grassing chuffers in hiding. Yeah, so how do we know what word is typing in there if you can't actually see? You can't actually see what's happening there, can you?
nonce. I didn't say it. I didn't say it in this episode. Pedo. No, didn't say that. Pedophile. No, didn't say that.
That didn't seem enough clickies for right paedophile.
So that's a bad example then. Not in that one, I didn't.
Because you put different words in, Scott, that's why. I bet you've not put nonce, pedo or paedophile in that search bar. That's my thoughts and opinions, Scott. I don't think that's what you did. I think you just wrote random letters. So you knew it wouldn't come up. Thoughts, guys, thoughts. You think? See, I'm dragging you a lot in it now. No, that's my thought and opinion. That's what I think. I don't think you wrote them words in that transcript search bar. Yeah, adding his searches.
The next one, Foodie Beauty Lunch Thailand alone.
Let's see if he shows it on this one.
No transcripts on this. Can't do it.
Lucky for you.
Is Time getting milk for cash? I mean, these are up as members, not live, so maybe you haven't seen them. So let's ignore the members ones. So like brings them up for me, so it's hard to see it without the members. This one, Luke's nasty performance. I mean, obviously there's a Wedger song at the start. There is that, the Wedger song at the start. I'll concede that. This one probably does have the word nonce in it, surely. Nonce.
Yeah, nonce there.
Here. A derogatory, dehumanising term. It's a political term for the way you behave and the things you believe in.
Object and not a person. You're not dealing.
A derogatory, dehumanising term would be something like a load of nonces, or John's a nonce, or like Luke's a nonce. That would be derogatory.
How many times did he say nonce in that? Okay. Just in that one sentence. How many times did he say nonce? 3 times I counted. Just in that one sentence.
Okay, it's not the topic here, is it? No, it's not the topic.
He's laughing because he knows he's fucking wrong. He knows he's been caught out.
Said it, yeah.
A derogatory term to dehumanise them.
But then that's it. I've just said it. We're not going to carry on talking about it. It's not the topic. So it's in that video, yeah. I said it there once. Or maybe more times, but it only came up my speaking spell.
He said it three times at one back at other.
Search, just the once there. Foodie Beauty Mass Clips. I won't say it here. I simply won't, will I? Unless I'm talking about Sala, no, I won't, will I? No, I haven't said it there. No, I appreciate what you're saying, but maybe
where's the search?
It doesn't completely bear out in statistical analysis.
Move it over and put the search bar on and let people see what you're actually writing in that search bar.
Foodie safe, yeah. I mean, I know which ones are nonces and which ones are not.
Hey, Floyd.
I know that Eddie, we don't scream nonce about Eddie all the time, but there's those couple of things that are dodgy. And you wouldn't have a mixed cloud like that. You just wouldn't. People who do have a mixed cloud like that sometimes turn out to be pedos. Because that's how the pedos use the thing.
Was it 4 times, Choffy? Did he say it 4 times in that one sentence?
Things like that. And it might just be a mistake he made amongst the community he's in. But
and that you're right, Keely, that was 2 clicks on that one. Oh no, it's not in there, just 2 clicks.
It doesn't mean that he's a paedophile. I literally mean that. I'm just saying that Ron guy is a great example. I don't know. How do I know Ron from anyone? I don't care. Luke's been on a show with him this week. I look at him. He turns out to be fucking directly connected with pedos on the dark web. His own admission. What do you want me to do? And that's what I'm asking. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because he explained that, Ron, why he was doing it, for have a look into the minds of paedophiles. All right, it might have been wrong way to go about it. And he actually said he doesn't recommend anybody do it. He was just telling people what he'd done. Because he said he wanted to get in the mind of. He actually was on about some murderer that was a nice guy as well. The murderer might have been a nice guy, but he murdered somebody. Something like that. That's what I heard. Something like that. I don't. Hi, Linda. Hi, love. Scott said recently, I buy subs and views. Even said your lives are full of bought subs. He's great, isn't it? He does it with everybody, that Linda. He does. Oh, thanks, Jess. I can't read it proper on this thing, yeah. Free membership. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, thanks, love. Marcus, welcome to TT's. Marcus. See, they bought subs, these, Linda, buying each other gifts. Yeah. It's shocking, isn't it? I buy views, I get anywhere between 300 and 600, and it's a steady one on each one. I don't know how buying views works, but I don't think it'd be a steady thing, it would, it, Linda? He's nuts, isn't he? Because he doesn't want to think real people are watching me do this to him. That's all it is. That's what it is. My subs, I was on about the other day. I started getting subs when I was doing my little Alan, clipping Alan and mixing them up and making Alan said stupid different things. It was all just a bit of, I weren't calling him a pedo. It was all different, It's still up. I'm actually not really, I'm not embarrassed of it because it was a bit of fun and it just made Alan say, like I said, one of them with his, he was singing that Tiptoe Through the Tulips and I made it look like he was on X Factor. You know, things like that. And I got a lot of subs through doing that. And then when I started actually, I come out and said, I'm not actually, because my channel was actually called, when Alan went, I did the mock one of, I was the real, I am the armchair detective. And people thought Alan was back. But obviously when I thought I'm stepping away from that now, I just changed it to this, taking the pish, should I say. Because I wanted to do different things. Not like Scott, stuck on it all the time. And then again, some lives I did, I gained some more subs, and now I'm doing this, I'm gaining more subs. I don't know why I'm explaining myself. But see, he doesn't like that. He thinks because there's more people watching me. He doesn't like it, so obviously they're bought. They've got to be. Because it can't be real people like there for what watch me. You know what I mean? It's just so sad. So sad. So sad. Yeah, it screams of jealousy and spite. Yeah.
I guess as well. We're supposed to be playing Genshin Impact, but just reflecting on today's Not to Watch. What do you want me to do? Paul Arnott goes out to, let's say tomorrow he goes out to
I love you too, Yorkshire lass. I've just caught your comment at the top there. I love you too, swear.
Philippines, and he's got a video with him and loads of this is where I think I should open up the Richard Huckle thing. Aren't you what do you think we should do? Do you think I'm wrong here as well with
you're
Paul
wrong.
Arnott?
Whatever's going to come out your mouth next, you're wrong. So no matter what you actually say after that, you're wrong.
Question I'll ask you: what do you think about Paul Arnott and what he's doing? Do you know?
You're wrong. See
about Richard Huckle? They're compound questions, but do you know about Richard Huckle and the way he behaved?
Oh, thanks, Tickety. I know what I do. I know what you mean, but I know what he's been saying about me. Because he's an ass. And he's probably jealous of me now, isn't he? Ripping shit out of him. Getting views, Scott. I'm getting the views because of you.
And who he was, because
like I said to him in this card thing when I do with them, my thumbnails are even funnier than his streams. His 8-hour streams. Just looking at my thumbnails, he's funnier.
They're just.
Do you like me one today anyway? Sweet ham of mine. Burr, burr, burr. Good times never seem so good. So good. So good. So that's what we've got today. Sweet. Because everything's ham now, you know. Ham.
Seems to be a sort of maybe I'm a victim of this media. I'm not the only person on the internet, and I'm not the only person creating media, am I? So maybe I've seen some of it.
Did he go live after my streams crashed? Yeah.
You could say
he might be on. Is he on Twitch now? Is he on Twitch now? Is he watching me? Are you watching me, Scott? Yeah. Oh, you love me. You love me, Scotty Hottie.
about child safety, I guess, isn't there? Like, you know, I'm aware of who Richard Huckley is, for crying out loud. Like, what's your answer to that? What do you think about what Paul Arnott's doing? And like, what do you think about, like, do you think he seems like a nonce? Or do you think I'm being over dramatic?
You know, what are they doing? Doing it again? Do you think this fella now seems like an nonce?
So back to name calling. I'm asking, do you think he's attracted to children, and do you think he's going around trying to like abuse children?
He's just been calling that. Oh.
I'm not like asking if you think he's smelly, calling him a name. I'm actually asking that. Because that video on the internet of him pointing at a child, swimming over to her, bumping into her, like giving her the look like that. Like all this stuff that I would probably do with a grown-up woman if I was trying to get with her.
See, that's your thoughts, Scott. I don't. Is this something about it? Did fall? I think somebody was telling me, did Paul fall on a woman or something when he was leaking wrong road? And he's took that into him being some sort of pervert, because that's how we do it. To come on to a woman. I won't like him fall on me somewhere. Oh no. No thanks.
You have no opinion on Paul Arnott, but not from what you've seen. You didn't watch tonight's stream. Well, okay. It's hard to argue.
He's restreaming the Olympics. He must own that too. Yeah, he probably does. He's probably been in the Olympics, hasn't he? With his fencing.
Then, isn't it? Who should we talk about then? Alan. Okay, let's do Alan and the. You agree that? Alan...
I don't know you, but it's not difficult to see you down to earth and honest. I've no issues owning my shit. Yeah, you're out there taking to be. Oh, I've done something wrong. I will. I'm frustrated. It's all right. I got it wrong. You know what I mean? I will, sir. I am down to earth and honest. I think I come across more approachable than what he would. If I knew if your face was your actual face on there, and I saw you walking down the street, I'd down on you. Hi. I'd do something stupid like that, mate. Hello, I know you. Oh, thank you, BC. Thank you, my honey. Thank you, love. Character looking really impressed, saying, wow. Wow. Yeah, what's all this smellies and funnies and tummy. Oh, my mummies and my tummies is hurting. Who talks like that? He said it was something he was doing when he was locked up. I mean in lockdown. No, I'm doing it now. Saying he's been locked up. He might have been. I don't know. No, when in lockdown, he said that was a thing. It was. Was he doing it in lockdown? Was he doing it to himself? Oh, mummies, I've got a sore tummies. That really should have been a red flag for me. A fella talking like that. Because if my husband started talking like that, I'd say, what the fuck are you doing, lad? Like, no, wouldn't you? You're a grown-ass man. Stop talking like a child. Playing kids' games. Leaking up the characters' skirts. Ooh, bend over. Bend over, Brenda. Yeah.
Alan and the small thing, that's 100% confirmed. Alan is a nonce. Yeah, nonce is the right word for that. Paedophile, I can't guarantee what's in someone's head and what's driving them, but
Easy.
You can watch it later, yeah.
Yeah, Scottis is a novice. Scottis is a novice.
There's so much that happened. I mean, it's a 4-hour stream, and the main thing happened towards the end with Paul Arnott, which is that I confirmed that he's a liar on the internet, and that he's done a really strange lie because he's done a circular timeline. He said that he couldn't get a visa, so he had to stick around for a bit, and then he was happy because he got his visa, so they went to celebrate by going to a theme park and going on some rides, and like there's, you saw the time warp, then you jumped out again. Okay, so that happened, and then his next move is to go to what seems to be a third world country. Of course, that's very, you can't be a nonce if you're just saying that. It's not just that, is it? It's the, like on the live streams he was doing, which I didn't broadcast, haven't done, but Kelly has, he's constantly talking about how wonderful it is that this country, like, let me say it straight. He's singing the praises of the country because there's kids out past dark that are unattended.
Oh, over your bummies. I just wanted that. Up your bummies.
No parents. It's the sort of thing that Richard Huckle would write in his manifesto book. This country's good because the kids are easy to get hold of. Like, easy prey. It sounds like that, the way he's describing it. And that is honestly what I think, and it's honestly what I'm worried about.
But
I'm not trying.
is this what it's Paul not supposed to have said? Kids are easier grabbing third world countries. I can't see that. That's just his mind again, isn't it?
Trying to give him a bad name to make him look bad. That's wrong. What is? What's wrong, Gay Fox?
Oh, there's somebody else joining in there.
Which bit's wrong? Saying what? Saying that his words about
Everything that's come out your mouth tonight on this stream is wrong. I'll call it as it is. It's all wrong.
the kids and stuff is close to the way that a paedophile might look at the situation. He seems to have a childlike mind, easy to get. I mean, I'm not saying he said that. I'm saying that's what Richard Huckle would say, but he didn't make that next step. But it's this.
See, you're saying what Richard Huckle will say, not what Paul Earnert would say. You're twisting it to Paul Earnert. That's what you're doing.
What's the word? It seems to be what he's picking up on a lot. He seems to have a childlike mind. I don't know if he would say them or want to play on the swing with them. That's something else that worries me, Star Rays, is that in his position, I would have thought he'd be more interested in the ladies or the men or whomever. But he doesn't. That might be childlike. That's the Richard Huckle effect again. That's another sort of.
Yeah, you're pushing Richard, this other man, whoever he is. You're pushing that onto Paul Earnert. That's what you're doing. Whatever this, you're saying that's what Paul Earnert is thinking and doing. And like somebody said in chat, he comes across like a, what's the words? He comes across like a child man, But you're making him out to be this other fella. That's all wrong.
I assume you all know who Richard Huckle is, don't you? You don't want me to play this fucking documentary about the horrors of Richard Huckle, but he looked like quite a nice young.
Hi Luke. Do you want me to get my tits out for you, love? Welcome to TT's. She's got nuts. Luke's in the house. Yeah, Scott, I've got a friend. Hi, Luke. Oh, thanks for coming over, love. Thank you. I know you. This knobhead. I'm assuming because you don't. Yeah, I know this knobhead doesn't. He doesn't even bother you. I know that. I can tell it where you are. Just doing your streams and that, you just completely ignore him. Well, I like ripping shit out of him, me love. I'll be honest, I do. And I'll sit here all day and do it. I've been trying to get this stream done since 5 o'clock. I've not been here since. Oh shit! I've not been here since 5.
Huh? I mean, the book club scam was fun, wasn't it? It wasn't quite as fun as maybe it could have been, maybe, or.
Oh, where was we up to? I've lost my spot now. You've got me all excited, Luke. Oh, we was here with this fella, weren't we?
With pedos on the dark web, his own admission. What do you want me to do? And that's what I'm asking. Is like what I'm saying, I guess, as well. We're supposed to be playing Genshin Impact, but just reflecting on today's Nutter Watch.
No, because he's been called out in chat. I'm supposed to be playing Genshin Impact, mate. Like a child, Scott. Like a fucking child.
What do you want me to do? Paul Arnott goes out to, let's say tomorrow he goes out to Philippines, and he's got a video with him and loads of like
Or ever, you got a friend in me. I like Toy Story. Have a shout, say, Luke. You got a friend in me. Luke's my friend. Ha ha ha. So jealous, so jealous. Scott's so jealous. Luke's in my chat, being all nice. See, we love Luke over here.
You know, this is where I think I should open up the Richard Huckle thing. Like, aren't you? Like, what do you think?
Or was it, Trish? You're persevering through the tech issues earlier. We both been having the same problem, Trish, haven't we? With these gremlins, Coconut Farm coming after us and shit.
We should do. Like, do you think I'm wrong here as well with Paul Arnott? Like, that's the question I'd ask you. What do you think about Paul Arnott and what he's doing? Do you know about Richard Huckle? They're like compound questions, but like, do you know about Richard Huckle and like the way he behaved and who he was? Because like, there just seems to be a sort of like, maybe I'm a victim of this media.
No, he's the victim. Guess better on it. He's blaming everybody in chat for the content, the shit content he's doing. What nobody wants anyway, because they've just told him, basically, you just talk nonsense all the time. But he's blamed him, and now he's blaming other people on the internet, and he's the victim. As Keely would say, make that make sense.
You know, I'm not the only person on the internet, and I'm not the only person creating media, am I? So maybe I've seen some of it. Like, you know, you could say there's a bunch of true crime media about child safety, I guess, isn't there? Like, you know, I'm aware of who Richard Huckle is, for crying out loud. Like, what's your answer to that? What do you think?
I don't even know who this Huckley man is, mate. Because I don't search the internet for paedophiles. So I don't know. never heard of him.
About,
I bet you have, Lee, can't you? I bet you search for paedophiles on it. Like that. Pedos.
what Paul Arnott's doing.
Apparently you're getting pedos. You're going talking to these pedos on other platforms. You're getting them and taking them to him. That's what he said earlier. Luke's just handing me these pedos.
Like, what do you think about, like, do you think he seems like a nonce? Or do you think I'm being over dramatic? So back to name calling. I'm asking, do you think he's attracted to children? And do you think he's going around trying to, like, abuse children?
No, they don't. Simple answer.
I'm not, like, asking if you think he's smelly, calling him a name. I'm actually asking that. Because of that video on the internet of him pointing at a child, swimming over to her, bumping into her, like, giving her the look like that. Like, all this stuff that I would probably do with a grown-up woman if I was trying to get with her.
Also, it was a child that Paul bumped into. I'm assuming it's swimming. Or is that why he said, does the GoPro go underwater? So he's swimming somewhere and just randomly bumped into a kid. So now that makes him a paedophile.
You have no opinion on Paul Arnott, but not from what you've seen. You didn't watch tonight's stream. Well, okay. It's hard to argue it then, isn't it? Who should we talk about then? Alan. Okay, let's do Alan and the you agree that Alan and the Smule thing, that's 100% confirmed. Alan is a nonce.
Yes,
Nonce is the right word for that. Paedophile.
Slinky, you're out. Blame Luke. Luke, see ya. Blame him. Fault Luke.
I can't guarantee what's in someone's head and what's driving them, but
because you don't know what's in people. All you know, Scott, is what bullshit's up here, what you project on everybody else. That's all you do. And I'm doing this, Scott, because I know you watch me.
you can watch it later, yeah. But there's so much that happened.
Why would you want to watch it later? Are you just it's full of shit?
It's a 4-hour stream, and the main thing happened towards the end with Paul Arnott, which is that I confirm that he's a liar on the internet, and that he's done a really strange lie because he's done a circular timeline. He said that he couldn't get a visa, so he had to stick around for a bit, and then he was happy because he got his visa. So they went to celebrate by going to a theme park and going on some rides, and like there's, you saw the time warp, then you jumped out again. Okay, so that happened, and then his next move is to go to what seems to be a third world country. Of course, that's very, you can't be a nonce if you're just saying that. It's not just that, is it? It's the, like on the live streams he was doing, which I didn't broadcast, haven't done, but Kelly has. He's constantly talking about how wonderful it is that this country. Let me say it straight.
There,
He's singing the praises of the country because there's kids out past dark that are unattended, no parents. It's the sort of thing that Richard Huckle would write in his manifesto book. This country's good because the kids are easy to get hold of, like easy prey. It sounds like that, the way he's describing it. And that is honestly what I think, and it's honestly what I'm worried about.
I've gone too far.
I'm not trying to give him a
this.
bad name to make him look bad. That's wrong. What is? What's wrong, Gay Fox?
No, it's good just listening to again. Know what people are calling him out.
Which bit's wrong?
listen to it
Saying
again.
that, saying what? Saying that his words about the kids and stuff is close to the way that a paedophile might look at the situation. He seems to have a childlike mind, easy to get. I mean, I'm not saying he said that. I'm saying that's what Richard Huckle would say, but he didn't make that next step. But it's this. What's the word?
Nonce.
It seems to be what he's picking up on a lot.
What's the word? Put it in chat. What's the word? Nonce.
He seems to have a childlike mind. I don't know if he would say them or want to play on the swing with them. That's something else that worries me, Star Rays. Is that in his position, I would have thought
Yeah, Keela. Is that what high vibrations look like? It's full of it, isn't it? Full of the high vibrations. I think I've settled in for now, to you.
he'd be more interested in the
I'm out to his God, just stream all now.
ladies or the men or whomever. But he doesn't. That might be childlike. But that's the Richard Huckle effect again. That's another sort of. I assume you all know who Richard Huckle is, don't you? You don't want me to play this fucking documentary about the horrors of Richard Huckle, but he looked like quite a nice young. Didn't he put himself out as an English teacher and Christian missionary or something? And we're in the modern age now, we're in the TikTok age or whatever it is, but I'm not saying that Paul Arnott is definitely this. I'm saying that the stuff he's doing is going that way. I don't even know if that's what I'm saying.
See, you don't know what you're saying anymore because you're just spewing shit out. And now people are questioning it in your chat. You're thinking, oh, I don't know what to say back to this because I thought I'd brainwashed them all into my way of thinking. And now they had to question you a bit. You don't know what to say to them.
I'm saying I'm worried about it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm worried it's going that way because I'm covering his story on the internet. And if I discovered this sort of thing, is it my
You're covering his story, Paul Arnott. You don't cover his story. There's no story for you to cover. You just jumped on that, the true crime stuff that you don't do. You jumped on that bandwagon with Jay, didn't you? And that's how you saw Paul Arnott. And then you thought, oh, I could have a go at this young lad. Because that's what you do.
responsibility to either dig? That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you, the audience, as well, in a certain way. Do I just fucking ignore it? And next week we don't talk about Paul Arnott anymore and we do something more fun on Nutter Watch?
Yeah, do something fun. Fun sponge.
I didn't choose for this to be tonight's topic. He did, because he started pointing at children, swimming into them, going to the fun fair, talking about the children.
You did choose it. You Scott, they see ya. It's your, all they see ya is my streaming stuff. And I can choose what I put on it. And I choose not to call people nonsense. And my choice. I choose to do this about you. Just because somebody's done something on the internet, you don't have to think, oh, I'll do that. Yeah, let's call him a nonce. It's your own choices, your own bad decisions. It's all you. It's all up here.
Children lying about what day things were, and the other thing is about this desire to get out of the country quick after something's
Yeah, he's lost his. Susan, he's completely lost his shit, hasn't he?
almost done something bad. We have to go on the run. Everyone's always said that about him. It's not just me. He's sort of behaviour.
He's dragging everybody. Everybody's always said it, not just me. Everybody. You lot. You've said it.
Then there's the combination of this week I learned that Ron Swanson was Scottish, lived out in the woods in Scotland, and that's where he got into going on this dark web. Well, Paul Arnott's Scottish, lived out.
If you move yourself away from what you class as bad people and go and do something else, you won't have to be noncy all the time. Go on, like I said, go on your super chuffer and do some decent content. Keep off your battery exhausted with this shite.
In the woods in Scotland. He didn't say he got on the dark web, but he visited Jimmy Savile's house. Like there's things that
And he can suck my gonads.
could.
Suck my big hairy balls.
It's like one of those. I guess it's like a puzzle, true crime puzzle, where some of these pieces would fit into the story. Like if it turned out that he was turned out to be a pedo, you'd go, oh well, we should have seen that all along. He went to Jimmy Savile's house. He did this. He did this. He did it. Do you know what I mean? It's like some of those things seem to fit. Your grandfather was one. Fucking hell. Sorry to hear that.
So that makes her a pedo because the granddad was one. In Scott's eyes, her granddad was a pedo. You know, like them people you've had on yours. One, his brother was a pedo, but you had that other brother that weren't a pedo on some stream what you did. So it made you bad because you had a pedo's brother on, even though he weren't the pedo. Same about a murderer. You had the murderer's brother on, but he weren't the actual murderer. Now she's just saying, her granddad was a pedo, so it makes her one.
I mean, I assume they're all different as well. I assume there's not like a sort of one size fits all behaviour, which is why someone like Richard Huckle.
They're all coming out now. Somebody's just said my brother was too. Oh God! Oh, I'm glad I got through this. I'm glad the internet stayed on.
Like stood out as being like a shocking case, I suppose. Like, you know, the sort of Jimmy Savile archetype isn't like, you know, everyone's experience. Do you think I'm being dramatic then? Like, do you think I'm being like, I'm sorry to hear that, all of you.
Somebody's saying now, I can have family members to that list too.
Yeah. Do you think I'm being dramatic? Do you think I'm like...
I'm not laughing at them in chat. It's just the way that this is comical now. It's coming out. Because Scott was saying, Luke's had these brothers of pedos and murderers. So that makes Luke a bad man. So Scott's got people in his chat that have got relatives that are pedos. Does it not make them bad people now, Scott? That's your reckoning. That's your thinking, Scott. I'm going to go in off your thinking. Because what I said before was that doesn't make that relative a bad person just because they've got somebody in the family that's a bad person. I said you can't tear everybody with the same brush. And now look what you've got. Oh.
Being... Like, I can tell you honestly, this isn't me trying to whip up some nonsense. Like, this is me actually...
Okay. Honestly, I'm really not laughing at the. It's comical because of what he said. They've just said, "No, my partner's son's in jail for it." I'm a bit inappropriate now, Auntie, but you can see the point I'm getting at. The funny side of it's going on Scott for making Luke out to be a bad man for having pedo, but somebody's got a brother who's a pedo.
feeling anxiety over these people's behaviour because of stories like this.
Yeah. He's going to need no spades, isn't he? I don't know why they didn't cotton on that at first place when he mentioned that about Luke having them. And he said, hang on a minute. My relative's a pedo, does that make me a bad person? That's what I'd have said that when he was on about it. About Luke being a bad person because he'd had brothers of bad men on. Once I called him out for it, I'd have said it before.
Like, if Paul Arnott goes out to these countries and who's watching him? Well, a bunch of people on TikTok and me and you and whoever, and no one drew it to anyone's attention and said anything. Like, wouldn't I feel guilty? Well, yeah. Like, and do I worry about what's coming next week? Yeah. So, I guess, you know, I'm hearing from a bunch of you think I'm being a bit extra. But then on the other side of the coin, I worry that the people that are defending these people might try and, you know, just nudge me away from it. Yeah, it's wrong, says a fox. But calling them nonces or saying they're doing noncy or they look noncy. I think it's wrong for me to go on the internet and say Paul Arnott is a paedophile. Tonight.
See? Oh, he's backpedaling now. He's backpedaling. Oh, guys.
We're busting Paul Arnott for being a paedophile, which is not what I'm doing.
It is. You've just said he looks like this uncle fella. Can you not? Please, people in his chat. No, them, you there. Can you not see what he's doing? He's backpedaling because you've got relatives that are pedos. And like Luke has had people on that's related to him. Luke's a bad man for having these, what he says, are bad people because the relations are pedos and murderers. And now, because he knows you in chat have got relatives like that, he's backpedaling to keep you on side. You must see that.
I'm not sure it's wrong for me to say, hey, this looks a bit weird. Like, we're laughing at you being a bit of an idiot, but stop being a fucking creeper. Like, and then if it gets worse than creeper,
if it gets worse than creeper, you're a nonce, and that's everybody does.
yeah, you would never defend a child abuser, no. And I'm saying the people that would come on and push me away from it, like the sort of Sean Atwood crowd or the whomever, you know.
Yeah, nobody would. If you said no, nobody would defend somebody who does things like that to kids. They wouldn't, no matter who it was. They wouldn't defend a normal person. Wouldn't. But what Scott's doing is calling people out to be a nonce that he has no evidence of, no evidence whatsoever. And now because there's people in his chat saying they've relative, he's backpedaling. Honestly, someone get him a big propeller.
No, call them out. That seems like contradictory. It's all a bit much for you. It's all a bit much for me. That's what I'm saying. It's a bit much for me.
Because you're being called out. That's why it's too much for you, Scott. You're not used to it. You're not used to being called out with your own chat.
No, it's a complicated conversation. It involved what we were talking about, Brian Harvey and all sorts, you know.
No, it's better, Brian. Okay, it's back to Brian. Brian, be his friend. Because Luke doesn't want me, Eddie doesn't want me, and I certainly don't want to be.
We could take them as individual cases, and I'm glad that not everyone on. Like, I don't have to talk about this at all on Monday. Don't have to talk about it now, but you know what I mean. On Monday we can do thus about what we want to do about, and then I don't have to talk about it. Like, you know, I can choose to not put Paul on or not to watch anymore, regardless.
Yeah, you can choose. That's what but you're saying. You didn't before. You didn't have a choice. You had to do it. You thought it was your duty to do it because you thought there was pedos.
Whether he is or not a paedophile, like if he's going to do things that make him look a bit like a paedophile, I can not cover it if I want. Alan's a bit different because, you know, like it's almost like I don't want to say like obligation, but you know, there are people who want to see what's happening. They literally want to know. So
They don't, Scott. They don't. People don't want to sit there calling other people paedophiles.
like, we
They're
have a bit of
telling
fun.
you.
I'm happy with it.
The chat is telling you they don't want that.
I'm not happy with having a YouTube channel which is like everyone's a nonce. And today, this week,
He's not. No, he's not happy with it. Oh, fucking hell. I'm loving this. I'm loving it.
who's in the firing line for being a nonce? I'm not happy about that at all.
You was happy about You was happy about it at the beginning of the stream. Our life is so beautiful. Pushing along, pushing ahead with my content, my wonderful content. And now you're not happy with it. What a wanker. What an absolute wanker.
You need to do a call-out stream that we can avoid or not look at them once you have suspicions. Oh, is it partly that? Is it that the subject matter is not enjoyable? The vibe of the stream's not as fun as they used to be, yeah. That's I guarantee, I agree with you there. That's the people that are in the firing line for not to watch.
You know why it's not fun anymore? Because we're not there. Because us lot here are not there in that chat. That's why it's not fun, Scott. You fucked it up, lad. You fucked it all up. You nonce. Oh, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, but it is part of it. He says we've got all shit ones over here. We're the actual fun ones. And I know them people in his chat now are fun ones, but they just don't get to have fun because of him. because of the shit he's pouring out. That's why they can't have fun anymore. Because I just used to, I just used to take piss all the time, no matter what it was, I'd take piss. And have a laugh and a joke, and people would like banter backwards and forwards. With people that's in this chat now, Scott. But then people have opened their eyes, they've realised what your cock you are. So no, your chat's not fun. Because you're not making it fun. We was making it fun for you. I think actually you said on a stream, didn't you? I think a while back now, somebody was saying his chat's not fun anymore. And you said to him, well, make it fun. That's your job, to make your chat fun. And as a creator, if that's what your viewers want, fun. Which I know all these idiots. You're all idiots again. I'm back to you're all idiots. But you want fun and banter. I know I banged on tonight about all it, but we've had fun in between. Well, you like that because I've seen you laughing in chat here.
Which is not as fun. And no, it kind of is like the sort of like tonally, I suppose, like the excitement of the battle with Alan, you know what I mean? Like that tonally has changed, hasn't it, slightly? Like, and that is, I'm going to say it's coming from them more than me. Alan's now a racist, misogynist, fucking wants to see people drown in the sea. Like Paul Arnott was an idiot up a mountain eating pom bears. Now he's swimming with kids. Like
but
content warnings. I think, yeah. Do you know what? I'm guilty of this though.
Because he eats pom bear crisp. Where? Hang on. Where? I've just remembered something. What somebody's. Hold your horses. Wait there. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. See me with my big arm hand. Fingers crossed the internet stays on because I've got another window over here. Somebody spotted these. Let me show you. Look at these. Wait. Genshin drinks for kids. These are full of. This is a gaming. This is food. Look at price on them for £6. £3.50 a bottle. Amber's banana peanut, and I don't know what that name is of that character there. Icy coconut. Scott will know what the name of that character is there. You see? You see it? Right? And he's calling Paul Arnott for eating pom bears. He plays Genshin, and these are kids' drinks for that game. Do you drink these as well, Scott? You know, you say that adult game, what you play, yet they make kids, because this is a food full of nutrients and that, for get it into kids. You know, the kids that play Genshin. Fucking idiot.
But not guilty of it because I didn't know what was going to happen. Like, I didn't look at those videos. Maybe I'm guilty because I should look at the videos, but I want them to be fresh for me. You know, I want this to be a surprise. So when I saw this one of him swimming with kids, I thought, that's it. I'm watching him. That's probably
like me with this video. Like me with this. I didn't want to watch it because I wanted it to be a surprise. And boy, has it been a surprise.
the worst thing he's done. I'll lead with that, and then you know it'll be a bit of fun him eating a kebab. You know, I even thought this would be the big one, struggling. I thought he was going to say, you know, guys, I'm feeling kind of down today and I'm having a difficult day. And I was going to go, come on, Paul, pick yourself up. You know, like, not going to start playing the mental health card now, are we? You know, that's the sort of, I don't know what was going on, like fussy.
No, start playing the mental health card. What like you did when you had got police station? You played the mental health card for your dad. Go were you? Huh? And that was going to be what you was going to say about it. Paul's struggling here. It says struggling on it. Telling him not to play the mental health card.
To struggles, look. Like, none of this says I'm going to be a lying noncer like it does when you actually listen to it.
I've watched some of Paul Arnott. He doesn't come across as a nonce to me.
I swear. He's
lost for words now. He's actually for first time he's lost for words.
Paul Arnott exhibits behavioural red flags.
Fucking hell, Scott, give it a rest.
Yeah.
It goes on for 3.5 hours, this he goes on for. I won't be doing it all tonight, I'll be going anyway. It's 22.
I don't know.
Keeping me on.
Like, Tonight Show wasn't bad. Tonight Show, it was funny. It was bouncy, and then there was a bit of edge. Like, and come from them. But like, I would have picked out 2 or 3 of Alan's TikToks and got rid of them and said like they were just too aggressive about immigration, and now we have to have an argument about immigration again, and that's taking the fun out of it. I'd picked the worst of him talking about this third world country after having got in this.
What he's done, he's gone through Paul's content and he's just admitted they're picking the worst of him, the worst of his content, the bit where he can get that little sliver of look a bit nonsense. He's picked you heard it yourselves. Pick the worst.
See with the kids, and if I could remove that and he didn't ever do it, then it would have just been more fun, wouldn't it? He's been sick after the brisket. He's been on the waltzers, but it was what it was. You thought it was funny tonight. I thought there was. You see, I think there was funny, but there were moments where I was thinking, like, with Alan more than this guy, like Alan's racism. Like, it's not that fun to fucking argue with a racist, is it? You know, so you try your best, but I. Also, I would agree, like, my tone, yeah? Like, if I get really stoned or, like, you know, just, like, have a big bong or something, I might be in a more malarkey sort of frame of mind. And if it's the content provides that, we can giggle and laugh along. I watch Detractor Beam for that reason. I like the laughs.
And what does he do what's he do when he goes on panel of Detractor Beam? Talks about killing mice with a shovel. I'll keep saying that as well.
And I consider To Be Battery Exhausted more fun and Super Chuff and more serious, but also if it's Dark Side and it's like a bit edgy, I don't want it on Super Chuff. I'll put it on Battery Exhausted. Then you've got the ongoing saga of Luke. I don't know. I think it's them that's took the fun out of it.
And Luke's an ongoing saga. Just leave Luke alone. He's doing better than you, Scott. Living his best life.
I think it's the people that I talk about that have gone sinister and mean and weird.
Not him. It's not him that's gone sinister, mean, and weird. It's everybody else.
And so it's hard for me to respond in a ha ha ha, let's have a load of fun and laughs when it gets sinister and mean and weird.
Well,
you know?
if that's what you're getting out other people's content, go and watch something else that's fun. Like me watching you now. This is fucking hilarious. Got my day off. This is hilarious. Thank you. Thank you for doing this for me. Thank you very much. Okay. See, we can laugh at it, can't we?
Good fun, yeah. So you know it's good fun. You only got to see the first part. The end's where it got a bit more weird, I think. Like, he said he tasted brisket in this.
It's disgusting. Never again.
He's got sick and he could taste brisket while he was on that.
Snapdragon is the processor that delivers.
Paul Arnott and Alan and Eddie and, you know, maybe I'm just like coming out, you know, maybe I just want to break from it all or just focus on Dark Side. I've been laughing. This is the funny thing. I've been having a great time laughing at Dark Side Phil this week. It's just you chuffers don't all care about that. So I've been doing it on like on that, you know, Detractor Beam, you know, like my last appearance on Detractor Beam was a right laugh. It's just I've got to bring that vibe to my show more often, especially recently on Battery Exhausted, huh? I mean, the book club scam was fun, wasn't it? It wasn't quite as fun as maybe it could have been, maybe, or like Angry Alan's book club scam episode. I mean, was that hilarious enough? I mean, it was funny. Angry Alan's book club scam. The Angry Alan's blood pressure. I took my own blood pressure. That was funny. It's not all been dark, has it?
You took your blood pressure on stream. What was funny about that? And them nipping into an old fella that got high blood pressure. Actually, really, if his blood pressure was that high, he really needed to go to hospital, and I think he did go to hospital or something. I can't remember. But that's what you did. Ripped into an old fella for having high blood pressure. Did your blood pressure on stream for sure that your blood pressure will good? Well, it's going to be at your age considered to Alan's age, isn't it? There's going to be a difference. It's like me comparing my blood pressure with my dad's. And not bad.
That Not to Watch was funny as well. We watched Chris.
Yeah, Keely, please tell me I'm funny.
Chris Chan's.
He's begging. That's what he's begging for. He's begging for somebody to just build him up a little bit.
Chris Chan's arrest. It's not all been bad. Yeah. I'm just real end of. No, thanks, but it's like, rough with the smooth. Obviously, I'm not.
Rough with the smooth. It's been a bit rough for you tonight, Scott.
Like, I'm just human, yeah. So, like, there are going to be good times.
You're not human, Scott. You're not. You can't possibly be human. You can't possibly have a good heart if you do things like this.
There are going to be, like, not the best times sometimes. But I don't think the content at the moment is in the doldrums necessarily. Like, it's just a funny one when you're. Like, I'm specifically talking about Battery Exhausted. I'm not talking about Super Chuffer. I'm not talking about Genshin Impact or anything else. Like, just Battery Exhausted.
Is that one of his expert things? When you rub your legs or something like that, you're comforting yourself. He's doing it.
Channel, and bear in mind, it's my B-side channel where we just talk about stuff and throw stuff up. That happens to be the place for this stuff now. So if Battery Exhausted stopped tomorrow, I would suffer because they would get less money from memberships, less super chats from there. But then I would make that money back by going on the other channel.
And it's money. Give me money. Him that says he doesn't really need the money, like he said to the night, quite comfortable. But now it's all about the money. And he thinks calling people nonsense fetches the money in.
More and getting it in that way, like where I am, and the more I do, I will receive more support. Yeah. So like I could close this down tomorrow and just walk away from it, and it wouldn't be that much of a deal. But it's a bit of fun. So bear in mind, this conversation is not like the end.
It's not a bit of fun, Scott. What you doing?
Of the world. It's time that we had a big talk, anything like that. We're just having a chit chat about the last few weeks on Not to Watch, I guess, aren't we? Or generally? Are we talking about generally?
He's always rubbing himself. He is blind, isn't he? No, he's blind. He's blind. I'm talking to blind in chat. He is.
That's another question, I suppose. Like, are you talking about Twitch streams as well? What have we done generally on Twitch recently? We've done the dog game at the weekend. We've had a little rant this last weekend, of course.
We've had more than a rant.
Finding randoms. We've got, what's his name? English Eats. English Eats is a good example.
He called all that vile stuff he was spewing out just a rant. It weren't. It was more than a rant.
We played cats recently. Yeah. I'm going to say it's not all bad.
He's like a non-swimmer in the middle of the sea. Oh, God.
I've got the same worry as you. I'm thinking that too many pedos and nasty things drags it down. And at the moment, you've got Luke being particularly noncy and nasty, the people he's joined up with. You've got the group of trolls being particularly, I don't talk about them here, but particularly fucking sinister and weird. We did talk about them on Twitch at the weekend. You've got, when I say on here, I mean on here. Like, you've got Eddie exposed, but like the last.
Oh yes, and my content. It's going all serious now.
Eddie did before that was pretty fucking.
It's been all over the show, hasn't it, though?
Sinister and horrible. I didn't even cover it. Talking about nonsense. Eddie went on about me being fucking abused himself, which hadn't happened.
He went on. He come on our stream once and did a little segment of that's what, not that he had, what it could have possibly happened to him. Why he talks about nonsense so much? It was just a theory. It was just an idea. It was just a thought. You didn't say you had, dickhead. You did a whole thing on it, Eddie. You said you told me, shut up. I know you did because we said backstage. I think, where am I now? I'm backstage. You know what I mean? In that other window. Yeah. We said we'll do that because you talk too much, didn't you? And you know, you said to me, Eddie, I know I talk too much, tell me to shut up. So we said, we'll do that on the stream. Just tell each other shut up. And Scott took it literally that Eddie was telling me to shut up because he's misogynist and he was trying to control the chat and control what was being said. Where I'd already said to Eddie, say what you want, please yourself, take the floor. I even went off, found my dogs had escaped. I even went and left Eddie to the stream on his own. Because I don't care. I said to Eddie, sit and do what you want. After all, shit Scott had been saying about him. It was only for Eddie to be able to have his own say back.
Like, so it could have been worse. You know, I could have covered everything. I know you're not hating on me. I know you're not hating on me, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with you, more piggies and super chopper in a way, but I also
Yeah, own it.
feel like we're not that out of balance. Like, don't worry that we're that, you know, I don't think it's that out of balance. We never saw the second
Yeah, he's sinister because I exposed him with his sextortion.
part of the woman who's possessed, no. And we never saw the second part of this video about Freely Endurian Rider called Evil Vegans, which I've got lined up still on one of my other windows. I'm aware of that. Like, it's
That fake laugh.
in my mind. The next thing I want to do is make that fucking sushi. But this Sunday, this weekend,
That
no,
sushi started when we Nicola Bully. Is that sushi still there or not done? That was one of his. That was. I don't know. I'm shouting at you. Shouting at you. That sushi thing when he was giving it on camera. It's all little pieces. What you put together. That was was over 12 months ago, and it's still not done it. I thought he'd have done it, but no, I didn't. I'm lying. I knew he wouldn't do it. Do you sushi? I might come back and watch that actually. I've been looking forward to all this sounds is fucking sushi.
what we've got for this weekend is going to be the dog game, hopefully. I want to finish the dog game. But yeah, pinboard stuff. And I agree though, like, you know, I felt today at the end of it, like, well, that was kind of a fun episode, but Alan's negative, like, I guess.
Yeah, no, you did it. I know, Eddie. I have. We're talking Scotty. You try and point it out what you actually meant. I'll just do what he keeps doing and just keep repeating it and repeating it for what you actually said. He can even go and look back on the stream if he wants, but he'll still make out that's what you said. No matter what we say, that thought's in his head that's what you did. But everybody that watched it knows you didn't. He's just so sad, so sad.
Yes, they talk about negative energy. Like, I'm opening the door to a lot of negative energy with Alan content. Not when he was doing the armchair detective stuff so much, but now he's doing racism, you know? And with this, like, you know, the energy around him is weird. And it's not me, it's him. But that's what we picked this week and last week. And like he did, again, he talked about that young boy, that 15-year-old boy, like on 3 or 4 videos. It was like he's well impressed with this young boy. I don't think I would do that on a TikTok. Yeah, anyway, like, so.
Is the lad? I think the lad's playing some sort of sport there, and he was impressed with the lad playing the sport. That's what that looked like to me. Not that he was actually just, ooh, I'm a bit impressed with him. Looking, he was impressed with what he was doing in his sport, making it into something it's not.
That's been happening. So I feel the same thing. So I did kind of like, when you said about it in chat, I was like, yeah, like, you know, let's explore this a bit. But let's not go too heavy on it and suggest that like things are going wrong, because that's not the case. Like, it's just a little bit of correction, course correction. And I have to be aware of it in order to correct the course. And I guess.
Oh, they've just said, no, he's actually had that sushi more than 2 years, it's saying there. So it was even before the Nicola Buller.
Critical thing is, lay off the nonsense, focus on the comedy, or focus on the nonsense.
We did edit it.
And put it somewhere else in some way or something. But if Luke's not going to be funny, if he's just going to be noncy, then how do you want me to cover him? Like, we've even left like, hey, check this out. Check this out, videos. The Southport stabbings. That's there was no comedy in that at all. I might have managed to make a joke somewhere along the lines, but there was no comedy in that at all. What Luke and John Wedger said about those girls that had been stabbed was disrespectful and disgraceful. Luke reenacted stabbing with a big smile on his face. It was disgraceful.
Disgraceful. You're disgraceful. I don't know what you've done there. I haven't actually seen that. But whatever it was, you're disgraceful.
So that had to be members' content because I can't
Because he's gone through Luke. He's gone through all your content and thought that looks bad on Luke. That looks bad on Luke. Right, I'll do that. Not Luke. You go. Obviously, most. I'm saying most of it. I don't like the Andrew Tate thing, but we have different opinions on it. But I know that bit of Andrew Tate. You probably don't act like Andrew Tate's opinions, his other stuff. But that little bit about going gym was for you. And you said you started going gym. I remember that. So you just picked that, probably a bit of a nice thing, what he was doing, and did it yourself, and you felt good about yourself. I don't think you'd agree with all this misogynist and women thing, what he does. I don't think you'd agree with that. Like I say, you picked, so it's not all bad, is it? Even that bit with Andrew Tate, it's not all bad. But that's what he's doing. He's good nitpicking, picking little bits out. Well, just have that little bit. Put them all together and it makes a big bit. Make him look bad. You bad boy. So bad. I don't know why I'm doing this. Sorry, you know.
Just conscionably, I can't in good conscience put it on the internet as an episode of entertainment. It's unmonetized and it's members only. But I had to cover it. It's Luke and it's Alan. So yeah, I feel this now. I feel this. The devil.
Do you think he has to? You don't. Scott, fuck off.
Are ruining my content by being horrible, nasty, noncy devils and not playing along and just being idiots. But it's not that I've got a fascination with nonces. No more than I was going to say the next man, but let's scroll down and see who the next man is. Eamon Holmes. But you know what I mean. Like,
I like Eamon Holmes.
I would rather it was not that. I'd rather there was a bit more brevity and.
Don't mind admitting this. The older man. I did. I think it's the grey hair and the accent. Like, I had a little thing for Eamon Holmes.
You know, let's make Not to Watch fun on a Friday. Yeah, right. Let's do that.
Right, well, I'm having one more cig and then because it's 1 o'clock. You've kept up, guys. Look at the time. I'll have loads of orders at morning. Be shake back and orders at me all day now because I've been on here. Telling me what to do.
I'll tell you what, it is hard because I don't control what other people do. I react to it. And I guess I don't put enough, we found that in the sheets, we could look at him a bit more, but it's not my sort of day-to-day job to find nutters for Nutter Watch, if you know what I mean. It just sort of happens. So some weeks might be a bit more popping than others.
This content, this shit, what you're doing is not a job. This. Do some decent content. Do some research. Go on Super Juffer and do it proper as a job. Not this crap on your day off.
And I wanted to have this carousel of content, right? I wanted to have, for Nutter Watch, I perceive a cast of people that on any given week, one of them is doing something more funny or interesting than the other. So we'll get them as the headline. You know, they will come up and they'll go down like that. But at the moment, they seem to all be doing quite bad. I mean, Foodie Beauty, she fucking wouldn't spay a cat. I mean, talk about that. Eddie Arquette has got a dog that hasn't been spayed. Spay, what do you call it? Yeah, we just need to get it right in balance. You know, it's just a course correction thing, and it's not easy because they're doing what they're doing, and I'm reacting to it. And
we have to get it in balance. No, Scott, you have to sort your own streams out. No we about this. They've told you in chat what they prefer. Get your act together and get it sorted for the people that are still there watching you by the skin of the teeth. On a wing and a fucking prayer.
Because tonight, I didn't know that was what was going to happen. I had no idea it was going to go that way.
And like I said before, this is all backpedaling now because you don't want to lose them.
I thought the most noncy thing would be the beach thing, and that's why I put it at the start, so we could just laugh and then move on. Whiff of nonce, but not screaming it from the rooftops. But when he started lying and doing this weird stuff, and then now he's going to a third world country, I just ripped, something in my bones just wants to scream, fucking Richard Huckle. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong to do that.
I'm not even listening to him now. I've actually switched off.
You said I was wrong to do that. Maybe I'm.
I've I've completely switched off from. I used to do this watching him on streams. Actually, you know, when I was modding for him, I just used to read chat and completely switch off to what he was saying. I probably don't. I know half the stuff he's said. Me.
You know, I'm not some horrible narcissist. I'm thinking maybe I'm wrong to do that. Doesn't change. I'm not going to go around apologising to everyone that I've ever talked about on the internet. I'm just going to try and correction course a bit.
No, apologise what you've said about me. And you got it all wrong, but I bet you won't.
A bit more. You know, course correct a bit more for that. Worry about it a bit more. There's no another
Or dig a bit deeper what you're doing and see what you found out about me, because I really want to know what it is.
thing to worry about. But you know what I mean? Just like course correct for that, not try and fight against it. Say no, and like, you know, just be aware of it. Yeah, like it's good feedback. I think. You think he's dodgy as fuck? This, yeah, we didn't say fuck, but yeah. I've had that sushi for more than 2 years, but it's right there. It's getting closer to being done. It's this close to being done. Look, it's here, right in front of us. The glue's here.
I wish you had a day off from being a bell end. Yeah, just one day, Scott. Just one day off.
That's the glue. The dog was chewing it the other day, and I got it off the dog. That's the glue. 2 years, but I'm lining it up. It's here. I do want to do it. All I need is a good night's sleep, and I'll wake up one day this week, and I'll say, you know what? My sleep pattern's just started to egg back round into its right egg.
Why didn't you do? You sat there chunning it on for 3.5 hours. Why didn't you do that sushi there on Twitch, nice and relaxed, bit of chill music, instead of giving the viewers what you have got all R8 talking pedos?
I've done a 9 till 2 o'clock. You know, what I need to do is get up at 9 in the morning, play Genshin Impact till like midday, walk the dog, have some lunch, come on and do Super Chopper.
Why do you have to play Genshin Impact? Stop playing it and sort your content out. You're making time for the wrong things. You want to be a content creator and make money streaming. Stop playing Genshin Impact. Addling your brain.
All battery exhausted for a couple of hours, or maybe a bit of research, do it a bit later, whatever. And then in the evening, we can make that.
Oh, thanks, Luke. I know the belting in here. I love them all. I do. You can see all like I said, the personality. They're all funny. Everybody's funny. Yeah, I think you have to be funny to come in here. I do. Oh, bless, we even had Kaka in before. Bless. Hey, Kaka, thank you. You're still watching.
Or do some Twitch, or I can go out, or whatever. I just need a routine that's a bit more reasonable. And at the moment, I'm doing like long streams followed. I mean, it's not. I'm doing these things deliberately. It's not that I'm completely out of control, but like, you know what it's like when you get like going down a rabbit hole, doing some research.
Luke, just be careful with him because he come out with filth. These lot, I'll tell you that. Pure filth sometimes.
Working on some stuff. I could be putting more direction in. I could be in better balance. I'd agree with that. I'm not going to like disagree, but I'm also not completely out on the wild side at the moment. So that's the same kit. This is it. I've got 2 of them. They're both here. They are literally both here. This is the other one. They're right here because I want to do them. They're on my. It's not just on my to-do list. They're on my fucking. Please, can you do this right now list? You know, we haven't done it tonight because I've talked for 2 hours about this shit. And you know those projects.
I've still got too much stuff here without me doing. But we're enjoying Scott a little bit too much.
So I say we need a 6-hour stream, and like, I come to stream in the evening, I'm already a bit tired. I'm like, oh, we won't start it now, but they are right there. We will do that. I fucking guarantee it.
Fucking guarantee it.
I know this sounds weird as well.
He'll go bed after this, and Angry Wan can cry. Wrap it on his sock, and then wrap his face. Hunter. Oh, they don't like my content, what I'm doing.
Right, but he went to Romania before, didn't he? He went to Romania before and other places. So I know it sounds weird, but his sort of introversion and decision to go and stay on his own out in the mountains, that is the same thing as that Ron did. And that's why maybe it's the Ron thing more than the Paul Arnott thing. Maybe it's the
nonce thing. Huh?
The layering up of it. Maybe it's a pressure situation in my head where, you know, I'm dealing with these juggling balls or spinning plates, and it's Ron and it's Luke and it's John and it's this, you know, maybe that's, you know, because
murdered want. Murdered want. I'm using that. Tickety boo, murdered want.
he's not connected to them directly. as far as I can see at the moment. You know, maybe that's just a thing, or maybe there's a fucking BBC Manchester pervert network that's been going on since Jimmy Savile, and they bring in young people like him to be part of it. And Luke, you know, somewhere in the middle. I don't know. 35 minutes for Genshin dailies. I think I might have already done them.
No, he needs to do his Genshin dailies. He does. Oh, that reminds me. Panic, panic. I've not done my Royal Match dailies. I'll just get them done. Why me?
No, I haven't done them. All right, we'll do some Genshin dailies.
Quick. It's not.
That's a good point. You know, let's just forget this for now. It is. I agree, though, right? You see, I'm not taking this lightly. I don't want to be a bad person. I don't want to make someone suffer the indignance of being called a nonce if it's not really what they're doing. I'm not doing it because it's just fun and games, and I'm not doing it because to hurt people or any like social status on the internet. I'm doing it for child protection because, like any.
On Snape saying to what a thing is there. If you didn't fuck up the stream, to want to subs, telling them they fucked the stream up.
Anyone, when you see it, you would call it out.
Are you still here, Keka? Hello.
And those things are themes that seem to come up. You're painting with a very broad brush, yeah. And also, I'm trying not to be very specific because I'm not on the internet saying he's definitely a nonce. I'm saying that like, if you do X, Y, Z and thing, then that's what some other nonces are doing. So, you know, caution everyone, what's going on here. But in the cold light of day and the honesty
End up mothering him. End up smothering him.
of truth, like, you know, with you here on Twitch, I'm saying, yeah, I think he's noncy. So, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I do see a distinction, and so does the law, between what I do here on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is a video uploading site. You know, it's a hosting service. It will stay there. There's a lot more people that see it, even if not very many in what we do, but a lot more than what we do here on Twitch. The amount of people that see it and whether it stays up on the internet, you know, there is a difference when it comes to defamation. There fucking certainly is. And I'm not trying to cause him like this world of hurt or anything like that. In fact, many times tonight I've said he might not be, he could, you know, this and that. But like,
Dr. Ike calls him a world of hurt. Going on the internet and blatantly saying you think he's got nonce tendencies, and you think if you dig a bit deeper you'll find out he's a nonce. He's not causing him a world of hurt. If he heard it, I don't know if he's heard it or not.
not with Ron Swanson. With Ron Swanson, if you walked in the room and he was on that computer on those chat rooms and tried to convince you that it was fucking all above board and fine, and you stayed with him, like, what are you doing? I'd walk out the minute I saw that. And like, you know, yeah, not with Ron Swanson. I'm not happy with him at all. But Paul Arnott, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he loves you. He loves you, Luke. That's the problem. You and Trisha, he's got this obsession. Obviously, Trisha's is the is the woman thing. I don't. With you, I think he's so jealous. Because in his eyes, you're stupid. I'm stupid. The way where we come from, the way we talk, us Northerners. Luke's saying his nose at us, and that we can't amount to anything better than what he can. And you're doing a lot better than him, and he fucking hates it.
He's creepy and he's weird, and he's following in the footsteps of other people who've done that. And if I tell you what if it comes back two months down the line? What if it comes back he's chased out of?
So what if it comes back, and then you can talk about him being an nonce when you've got evidence? And don't come out, I told you so. Wait till there's evidence, and then you can say it.
Country for doing some nonsense or something, and there's been kids hurt, and then we all say, "Oh, Scott said it ages ago," but we all thought it was just fucking him messing about. Like, you know, I worry about these things. Jimmy Savile, you know, he wasn't the only one, was he?
No, we'll leave it at Jimmy Savile wasn't the only one. Yeah. And now it's nearly 1:10. I've got cramp. My bones are aching because I'm old. Because I'm an old woman. And it's been great having you, honestly. Thanks for bearing with. I'm going to have to put a thing in the description. Fast forward the first 15 minutes. And yeah. Oh, Kaka, I didn't know that, love. I didn't know you walked away. And at the end of the day, it's your own decision. It's your own feelings and thoughts. Like me with this dickhead. You're right. Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to assume anything's going on. You've walked away, but my eyes open with this, Mum. And I still don't like the thing what he did with Colin Allen and Nance. I'll still stand by that. I won't put up with him calling anybody a nonce that's not been no actual evidence. So anyway, it's lovely seeing you in chat though. Cheers. And rest to you. and you lot. Yeah, you know what you are. Ah. Hi guys. Oh, thanks for tea. Done it again. 111 on clock. I've been doing 11 on my 11 clock, and I've just done 111 here. It's been about 2 weeks that now. I was telling Tina, love. Freaked me out a little bit because it's getting a lot. Hiya, John. We're just going now, sweet. We're just going. Yeah, it's past midnight. It's late for me. Yeah. And thanks for that. Honestly, I really appreciate the super chats. I do. Because I've looked in my. I was actually going to show you, but I can't. Don't want to open another window. That thing. It said last month I got £112 that month. Oh, like this month, with memberships, super chats, and ad things. And that month now, that what I'll use that for, because I'll tell you, I've not had it. I'll use for drugs. No, because I've said to you before, I pay for all my streaming software, because that's £25 a month. My Wondershare's £25. The thing what I missed out last time is my MacBook. I got it through my Sky instead of paying the full £1,700. It was cheaper to get it through my Sky account because I've been with them 22 years, just as long as I am with Uber. So I get it like on a contract thing, like you would a mobile phone. So that's the 25, and then I have my Suno account, which is a tenner. So that's 25, 20, 50, 75. So that's £85 a month I pay just for the. But like I said, I don't do this for money off you. I'm not doing it for that. But I'll tell you, that's what that money now, £85 of that money will pay that for me. So